both houses, this was the situation for both houses. We only put offers on 2. So both offers went the same way. We went to the first showing, so it listed, and then on Thursday there was showings all weekend. They had 10 offers after the first showing, and the first house kept showing it because it was Dublin, and people have all cash in Dublin.
Of course.
So they ended up getting an all cash offer for $280. When the house appraised for $250. So they got 30 over asking all cash.
Damn.
And then the one that we did showed on Thursday had an insane amount of offers again, and then driving home from Kentucky on Sunday, our offer got accepted. So it was like 4-day turnover.
Shit.
It's wild.
2 houses on my parents' court have been sold in the past 6 months. One was 15 over asking price, and then the other house asked for like $500,000, and it's not a house that's worth that. No. And so it was just like they wound up getting like I think they knocked it down by like 100, but it was just insanely overpriced. But they even with it being overpriced, they got what they asked for.
I mean, a lot of houses in this neighborhood could probably go anywhere from 3 to 4.
Yeah, it's closer to 3, at least.
You're probably 3s.
I think the Greeley's house is up for sale now too.
Yeah.
You're probably mid 3s in here.
I think the closer you get towards the newer buildings.
I don't even know what one that is.
There's a house off of what's that? Bosco's. What street do they live on?
Oh, Bolin? Or off of Bolin?
No. It's off of Bolin. It's just like, it's a big like U loop that goes Bolin.
If you turn onto Bolin from here, it's the first left.
Right.
First
and then it's a giant E.
It's a big giant E.
Yeah. There was a house on there that I don't remember what. It probably should have sold for $250, but it sold for $3, and it looked like shit.
Yeah.
So.
Because people, especially with Cider Derby, Heritage, and Derby, like
Kylian schools.
Okay.
Can DJ hear? Can we hear DJ? I don't know. Actually, you know what? It would help if I turned up my volume.
Is DJ even there?
Yes, DJ's right there. I see him.
We buy all of our furniture and stuff from Facebook Marketplace.
Yeah.
And
she does not have headphones on yet.
We got her this really nice desk from
Is he in a new room?
And the couple, it was another couple they were moving.
No. Is he in a new room?
And
he doesn't have headphones on yet.
Looked up their house.
DJ!
Curious. Sold for
DJ!
Because it's on the water and it has its own dock.
Hello.
So it has boating rates. But sold for $750. They bought it 7 years ago for $180,000.
Damn. There's a mansion on the Scioto that I don't even know how much it is.
A mansion?
It's
on
huge.
Scioto? It's gotta be over.
It's on the Scioto.
$25 million.
Probably over 3. Yeah.
$27 million.
I gotta find it for you.
On the Scioto River.
$85 million.
And we're fucked.
What?
No. You guys can't move.
Add Chris on Discord.
Is he actually playing?
Yeah, he's on. Like he just texted the group, add me on Discord. So I mean, I think that means he's ready. He should have just.
We don't know that for sure.
Oh, it is 6:47.
He did.
I'm just kidding.
How do I add people to this?
I don't remember who did it last time.
Remember there, add friends.
Do you think he's gonna attempt to play D&D while he's in the interview?
What's Chris's thing? Sea Otter.
Because that would make me.
Oh man.
Did you ask what his CR is?
No, I asked what his name was.
Sea Otter.
Sea Otter.
Why? Oh, I'm not
Sea Otter.
Ugh. Can't he just join the last call?
Well, I started a call without him.
Kyle. Deliver to. Oh, why does it keep deleting your address?
Guys, I had 3 hit points left and 2 spells.
Address? Sorry.
No,
I don't know why it keeps deleting it. So, see, that's why I have a 10-foot cord. This reason right here.
There we go.
Because heaven forbid you unplugged your phone.
It would die.
Chris.
Yellow.
Also, do I have longer hair than Crib?
Yes.
Yeah.
Ah!
When's the last time that happened?
Never.
Never.
Never. What? short hair. I mean, I guess we.
Yeah.
But not
Fuck her.
that short, right?
You had to have short hair to go there.
I mean, yes, it was a requirement. I understand that.
Okay.
Hello?
DJ, we can't see you. There he
Does
is.
anybody want food?
Nope, already.
Food.
I chopped down
What do
some
you want?
cans before.
What are you getting?
Griff wants Penn Station, let's be honest here.
You have been short hair.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah, we do.
It's on cemetery.
His eyes!
I mean, I was gonna get Chipotle because it's free delivery over 15. Would you like Chipotle? Okay.
It's off cemetery.
I'm here.
Yeah.
Once.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't talk. Hi, it's me. I see myself. DJ still has the long sleeve.
You're working.
Yes.
Of course he does.
It's very long.
I know.
DJ got his hair stuck in his headphones.
I have the same problem.
We're live.
Die Hard commercial for the TheLowRollersGaming.
We're sponsored.
My channel is. I'm an affiliate.
No, I don't want that.
I can make money on Twitch. I just don't make money.
He's demonetized.
Hold on, baby.
I want my cut.
DJ said BOD.
I'm just not interesting.
I want my 5-cent cut.
Your emote is just red.
Kyle.
Yeah.
What?
We just lost Discord.
Fuck.
Kyle.
Chris, can you hear us? Chrissy Poo?
I need more channel points.
Christopher?
Hi, buddy. Chrisily do?
What do you want?
Well,
Sure.
Hey, Bub, I need you to lay there.
I need the meat for my hair. Steak. Single. Double.
hi, buddy. Regular steak.
Ghost.
Double white rice, double salsa. Side
Hold on.
corn.
It's out of order here. So, white rice. What kind of meat?
Extra rice, no beans.
Doesn't let me do extra rice.
Oh, you do it at the end.
Oh, okay. Beans. Sorry.
No
No
beans.
beans. Topping.
Salsa.
What?
Salsa and corn.
Just no cheese?
Guys, my boss's mom died from COVID.
Tortilla.
And they still
Tortilla
don't
on the
want us to work
side?
from home.
Really?
Yeah.
It doesn't let me add extra rice.
Jeez. Sorry to hear that.
Dude, okay. Does anybody else
Do you
feel
want
since the last time we met together, COVID's just slowly, like,
There's been
enclosing around?
Yeah.
over 1 million cases since the
Yeah.
last time.
The amount of people that I feel
Sorry, I
like
was-
know of somebody who has it, or like, the sphere, like, the 6 degrees to COVID is slowly shrinking.
Over 1 in 100 Americans.
So, how's the girl?
Tiny and adorable.
That's what they be.
May I please get guac with hot sauce?
Do you want like a full bowl order? Or
No.
He just wants the
I
guac.
just want, yes,
Chips and
just
guac.
guac by
Guac and a
itself with no
straw.
chips.
I can't do that.
I know you can't. But I want chips.
That is fine.
Chips and guac.
Chips and guac, and also the
It's okay,
hot
you need to be-
salsa.
I'm plugged anyway, so.
Can I do?
A side of hot salsa?
I don't know if I can do that. I'll try. I don't know. I'm gonna go back into mine and see if it lets me do that.
Has anyone been tested?
No. I have the antibodies.
Have you?
Yeah.
Are you positive?
No.
I have the antibodies.
Really?
Keylen had it. I knew she had it in January. I told you guys that.
Yeah.
From that
Oh,
one.
she did actually have it?
Yeah, we both
You
have
got
the
antibody?
Yeah. Yeah, it's
How'd
free
you
at, free at the Red Cross if you give blood.
Oh. Oh.
Ghost, are you going out of water?
Every time
I gave blood right
I've
before they
tried
started
to
that.
give
You didn't
blood
tell me
in
that.
high school and in college,
Yeah.
I thought you told me.
I would get sick the week right before. And because you're not allowed to give blood while you're sick, I have never given blood, but I've signed up to give blood 7 times.
So, did you want the hot salsa?
Yes.
I can't do that one.
No.
I know, it's the
That's
worst.
fine. Guac's okay.
Just guac.
And a straw.
Okay, Chris, can you hear me? Chrisily Boo? Chrisily Do? Chrisily You? Hello?
Chris!
No.
Bye bye.
Jake.
Yes.
Can you hear us?
Ryan.
Huh?
Where's she going?
Can you
Take
hear
the ghost on a
me?
walk.
Yes.
Bye, Bubba.
Okay, good.
Okay, that's gonna have to do. Okay, DJ,
Yeah.
is sound good?
Now I hear typing.
Hello. How's it going?
I'm trying to do sound checks. Okay. As long as you can
Check 1, check 2. Penis.
Okay. Anyway.
Fuck you all.
Penis. Penis.
Well, apparently we're fine.
Fuck you.
Are we allowed to cuss on Twitch? Fuck.
Yeah.
No, you're not allowed to cuss on.
It's too late now.
No one would have
For
ever
sure.
joined Twitch. Okay.
Man boobs, are those good?
Man boobs?
Recap.
Some moves.
Straight, right?
I don't care what you. Okay.
Sorry, now that I'm full of food, I'm like, let's go. I'm ready to go.
Okay. Session 17 recap.
Wait, did we level up?
No.
No.
Oh, we're level 5.
Level 5. Last we met at the table, the gang had joined 4 of the 5 Zeshchita tribes and were face to face with Dimitri and his standing army. Taking a moment to absorb the tension in the air and make himself as grandiose as possible, Dimitri opened into a speech about his intention to take over the entire Zash territory. Let me turn this down. The entire Zash territory, as well as squash the rebellion. During his speech, he told the gang Baracus had sold him out. A declaration which set Laxmope over the edge.
You did.
Which set Lax. Turn that one down. I can hear myself.
Christopher, use headphones.
Fuck.
Laxmope.
During his speech, he told the gang Baracus had sold him out. A declaration which set Laxmope over the edge as he paced towards the enemy front line to deal with whoever met him with his hammer first. Dimitri continued to speak as he sent Baracus forward and fired a massive bolt at him from the backs of 2 of his soldiers. So help me God, whoever's eating snacks.
On my end.
DJ! A giant chip layer. That was like the biggest chip I've ever seen, too. Where are you getting these chips?
Go to Albacaro.
No, he's in.
They can have Albacaro in Pennsylvania. They have big chips.
Oh my God, Ruffles. Lord,
He went somewhere else.
you went to Kroger. Yeah, Kroger. Anyway,
Kroger has ruffles.
Costco
indeed.
ruffles.
Dimitri continued to speak as he sent Baracus forward and fired a massive bolt at him from the backs of 2 of his soldiers. Laxmope turned to the Zash to inspire them with words of courage, which fell on deaf ears until Riynor and Kylian stepped through space and time with the aid of the Fae Queen to keep balance and save their friends. During this great fight, once Dimitri saw the tides turning against him, he unleashed his military upon the gang, where Lok'Tar then had celestial guidance and spotted additional members of the Metro cresting the hills to the south and spoke, "Raiden is with us," to inspire the Zash to join the fray in a moment of grand unification. And so they did battle. Dozens of bodies found rest in the muddied soil as the gang sustained heavy damage from enemies near and far. As the Metro team engaged the enemy, Raiden became locked in combat with Dimitri. A skirmish which was ended when a well-positioned shatter by Laxmope blew his right arm off. I think I had left in the notes.
Plus not.
Oh,
No.
yes, he
blew
Dimitri
it off.
did.
Dimitri did. That's right. Where were you?
Laxmope lives in
Nope.
I heard my hearing's been fucked up since we got back from vacation.
What?
I had swimmer's ear
What?
in both ears.
What?
Shut up.
Left arm. It was his left arm got blown off. That's bad news, right?
Because I was in the fucking water for like. Huh?
Hey, you're both beautiful.
It's true. It's true. Laxmope blew his left arm off his shoulder, forcing him to flee the scene,
Go to
leaving his remaining soldiers to meet their fate.
Suck on my balls.
I thought they were in view for a moment. I was like, that'll probably get us banned. The gang dispensed with the rest of the oppressors on the battlefield, which is where we pick up on this next session of D&D. Okay, so you guys are all, you 2 are KO'd.
We're passed out.
Almost fucking died.
Yeah.
I'm alive.
You were 1 roll higher, and you would have been dead.
I'm alive.
We're alive, but
Yes.
we're passed out.
I understand what we are, and we're not passed out.
So
No,
you
said we're
2,
passed out.
Oh.
you 2 pretty much the back of the battlefield with any of the, the centaurs already. I think all of the Zash joined you guys in the fray.
Yes.
Eventually.
And did right. Yeah. Yeah. You guys kind of zipped ahead of them. Yeah. You guys are on the battlefield. We did loot last time. I'm pretty sure.
You said that you would go over more in detail.
Yep.
What things were.
What things we got?
Yeah, you
Rip. Okay.
I got a wand. I know that much.
I got like the Eye of Agamotto or something.
Yeah.
Some
That'd
eye
be
thing.
sweet if we had that.
Eyes of Eagle or something.
Yeah.
Did you write it down?
No.
Then you don't have it.
Okay.
That's not wrong.
That's fine. I don't have to have it.
Suits you probably.
It's you or me. It's
So
stealth.
if you guys remember to
Kind of.
south.
Not really, but it like aids in it.
to the south is kind of where the rocks kind of crest and come down to the field.
Right. Which is where we walked out of, right?
You guys came from the Dusha territory to here. No, you came from the Centaur. You came from the Zelani. You came from the northeast.
Oh, I thought you were talking about like never mind. Keep going.
Yeah, the crack in the ground.
Yes.
No, that's there. I think
Right.
you guys Sparta kicked somebody in there too. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, anyway.
Oh, that's cool then.
So the battlefield has been laid waste. Pilraiden runs over to where Baracus is. He screams out to one of the people who was in the forest line to the south, and she like woof, she launches an object at him, and you can see it like gleaming in the sun as it passes over you guys. Kind of you two are knocked out, but the rest of you, it's gleaming in the sun. He like softball catches it, shatters it. It looked like it might have been a diamond. For a moment in calm serenity, the light refracts into 1,000 vibrant colors. After a moment, Baracus takes a deep inhale as the colors in the air absorb into him. You guys can see Pilraiden like take kind of a big breath, and he whispers something to him. He shouts out again, and then the Luxodon that was with him comes, the Pokemon you guys first saw in Dracon.
Wait. The one that had the giant crossbow bolt shattered into him is the one that just got healed. I'm gonna walk over with my Warhammer drawn. This dude just sold us out, and I'm very frustrated.
I'm gonna be right behind.
Okay, so you guys are it is Pilraiden, the one who threw the diamond comes over. Female elven archer. There's a fourth guy. They were all there last time.
The sword dude?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, he comes over, she comes over, the Luxodon comes over, and they're all kind of huddled around him. As well as the Zash, they kind of all aggregate. Molo has Dimitri's arm and is just like so happy. Like the fingers are all mangled, it's bloody on one end. And he's just like, hey, you guys are all right.
Guys, look what I got here.
And Haran kind of keep toning down his energy. Is like, we're gonna have a talk later. He goes, oh, sorry. He like slips, like rings off the fingers.
Yes.
So you guys are walking up to Pilraiden. So Vesma has the body at this point. He's absolutely KO'd. Similar to these two, but wounded.
Right.
You did excellent on the battlefield today. I am proud to call you members of the Metro.
Why did you resurrect this man?
Was he not one of yours?
I smack him in the face.
Pilraiden?
Oh
No.
I wouldn't do it.
Baracus.
Can I like set my Warhammer on
Vesma
Baracus.
has it.
Oh,
The
he's-
Luxodon has it in her arms. So
Perfect.
it's
Never mind.
basically Pilraiden's team, Pilraiden, you guys,
Got it.
your team. Riynor and
Yeah.
Kylian.
Perfect. No, he was the one that sold us out.
How do you know this?
Because Dimitri just told us and then shot a crossbow bolt through his chest. So
Pilraiden is not smiling.
you're right.
We don't know much. We assume he was forced.
Do you believe this, Dimitri?
No.
No, but I don't believe this tiefling either.
What has he said to you?
Since This morning, nothing. He got a crossbow bolt shot through him.
What is not to believe?
I mean, he sold us out. This was supposed to be a treaty between all the Zash territories, right? Laxmope literally looks around like, that's the right name.
When they went to the tribe and the tribe told them, yeah, they never told us that, like what happened with the.
I have a suspicion
Which tribe
Ryan
is it?
may or
Sorry.
may not be behind it.
The
as
Tiefling
well.
tribe
Tiefling.
is
The Rikzu.
Rasu.
Yeah. One that didn't show up.
So Pilrain like kind of gestures over to the Loxodon, and he like makes sure you guys stay back a little bit. He knows your
Heated.
Thank you. I was gonna say hot. He's like, he knows you're hot.
This heavy plate man.
So look, and
What? They went away for a second.
Oh, okay.
oh, Chris, thank you for getting a headset. So he like lets you look at Baracus, who he obviously has the crossbow wounds, yeah, but he is also beat to shit. If you guys remember Splinter, when you first found him, his horns were cut off. Baracus's horns are also cut off. Do you think maybe he went through something beyond what any of you could?
Laxmope walks away and starts looking over the army's bodies to make sure that they're all dead.
Laxmope, why don't you go make sure our companions are okay?
Can I just do a medicine check from where I am to just see if they're breathing?
I'll give you a perception check.
Perception check. Oh my god! 15 plus 7, 22, guys! I finally rolled a good perception check!
So, it's, you like stare at them for a good minute. You're like, are they okay? And then you hear the faintest noise. Yeah, they're fine.
Yeah, I go back to searching the rest of the bodies and making sure that we can collect whatever armors and weapons are available.
Yeah, you guys wiped them out pretty fucking good. So, Pilrain and his team, you guys have actually seen the female archer before. In the bar fight in episode 3, the one that resulted in Randy's death. She was there. I can't remember if she said anything. I think she did.
God, I don't remember.
But no, she didn't partake in the fight.
What town was that in?
Dracon.
Dracon. Okay.
That's where Randy died.
Right, and that's like the place where we started off, right?
Yes.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah.
It's just been a while since we've got it. Cool.
Yeah. So he introduces you to the Metro. You guys know Yados, who is not there. He is, and I'll just re-describe him just so it's kind of fresh. So Pilgrim, very dark, storm-clouded gray skin, pure white eyes, long, thin, black, wiry hair, and he's got like plate mail. He's got nice leather pants with the metal thigh guards. I can't remember what they're called. He's decked out pretty good. Pauldrons, I think, are
those arms?
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. No.
Greaves, maybe?
No.
Okay, I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Keep
going, you're fine.
Yeah, so he does carry a scimitar, although you've never seen him use it.
Is it wicked?
Wicked sick, yeah. Yeah, totally true. Wicked sick. You guys know Yados. He goes down the line. Vesmova, or Vesma as they call her, the Loxodon with numerous hundreds of scars over her arms, and you guys did see her last time. She carries 2 scimitars and she rakes them across her skin before she goes into battle, and that's still kind of bleeding a little bit. Loxodon. This massive creature with rough, leathery, and creased skin stands before you, 8 feet tall.
Her name is Vespa.
Vesma. Vesma.
Princess Vespa.
Would you say she scoops around the battlefield?
No, it's not a Vespa. She walks. The ground shakes when she walks. Leather armor mixed with metal, most of it being hide. Nothing on her arms at all.
Who is that?
Vesma.
That was Vesma. Okay.
Loxodon, yeah.
She doesn't look Jewish.
Next one in line is Gemflower. She is a half elf with. Oh, okay.
Big tits.
No. She is very sleek in mostly leather and hide armor, with forced camouflage obscuring her skin tone. She says very little. The only thing she does say is Kardashev. And like trouncing out from the hills is a massive fucking wolf. Straight white fur comes down and just joins right behind her, and she just like puts one hand on his snoot.
What's her name?
Gemflower.
Yeah, Gemma.
Yes, Jen.
Next up in line, Joshua. A 5 foot nearly.
What's going on?
They can't all be
Vesma,
crazy names.
Gemflower. Josh.
Joshua.
Yeah, no,
They can't all have crazy names, guys. Come on.
A 5 foot, nearly completely black skinned man with white tattoos on his arms. He's got this rag and skeleton armor made from some animals with bones nearly as thick as his arms. His fierce gaze never ceases, and his long dreadlocked hair falls heavily on his shoulders. He carries, you've seen the very ornate katana-like weapon that is elongated and serrated near the business end, with a dark wave pattern lining the smooth side of the blade. So those are his team of 3. Yara's not here, that would make 4. He introduces you to them. You guys can talk to them if you'd like, or he recommends getting the fuck out of there because you guys pissed off Dimitri a lot, and you have his arm as proof.
Where do you suggest us to go then?
Is going back to his town the best option right now?
So he talks to you guys. Iados has told me in various letters you have a hideout.
We do.
We do.
I think we should be careful if we're going back there. I'm not 100% sure about an informant.
Right, and what about all these tribes? Are we just supposed to let them go back?
He looks to them like, what say you? Haran tells Molo to go back to the tribe because to get here, Dimitri would have had to come through, not straight through the lands, but through their lands.
Right.
He says, checking the tunnels, checking everything, make sure they're okay. I'll go to the hideout with them. Centaurs, all down for going with you guys. Kishki are kind of like, what's a hideout? the bugbears.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Yep.
What is hiding? In the
Oh, fuck. Guys! Oh, fuck. Laxmope is like just.
Where's our cart? Because I'm pretty sure it's in the cart.
Black. Anyways, Laxmope just starts saying fuck to himself. Oh no.
I like how hide reminds you of that. And
We stole them from the tube.
I think you guys have 1.
I think we have 1.
Yeah.
Because we put the other up in a tree.
Yeah, the other 2
God, we're
used for
so fucking stupid.
Isn't it in your base? I thought you meant
It is in our base.
The one is our one.
What'd you say, DJ?
I'm pretty sure we hid them when we were having people come to our base. We're like, this won't be good.
I don't remember.
When we met them outside the base for.
DJ, I want to believe you, but in order to believe you, I have to believe that we would have that much social intelligence.
Let's for the sake of it say it's decorative somewhere in the base.
Someone's driving.
It's my
Oh, it's your food.
So the Dusha are they're
No,
I'm just teasing.
the Dusha are like looking at you guys like, shouldn't we like help your friends first? Like
We don't have any horses though, because they also received 5 levels of exhaustion. Are they like passed out?
yeah. That was one horse.
I think you guys left 1 horse.
Did they take 2 horses?
I thought we drove.
They took 2
horses.
Yeah.
Kyle, Discord.
It's fine. We don't need yours right now.
I don't know.
Can you guys still hear us?
It's not my Wi-Fi, is it?
I'm blaming Discord.
Is it Tortilla?
It's
If you don't want
Tortilla.
Can you open this away from
Browser better than the app?
I don't know. I don't have
Actually,
an app
can
on
you
here.
open it right next to the microphone?
Are you guys using? Check. Yeah, okay.
I'm using your Wi-Fi right now, so.
Can you guys hear me from Kyle's side or my side?
I have Kyle muted right now just because I was getting echo.
Okay, Chris, how about you?
I have you muted.
Okay, that's fine. I'll show you.
Should I mute Chris?
Then you might have my phone back. Yep. Okay, as long as you guys can hear us, that's fine.
There's no food in there when Ghost comes back.
Did I give you a 4?
You just did.
There's 3 4s.
For your guac. Yeah, guac.
I'd spin it.
So the Dushar like to get you guys like we can help get your friends. Okay, or we can leave them. That's fine too.
No, yeah. Yes, please help your friends.
Okay. It might have been.
And
So yeah,
those were the Goliaths that offered, right?
Yes.
Dusha.
Okay, yeah, perfect.
Yeah. So Dawn Caller, the leader of the Dusha, he goes over and pretty much gets both you guys. He like over his man.
We don't get any magic diamond dust?
No.
Well, you're not dead.
Yeah.
And
It's only for death.
Well, yeah, for a resurrection spell.
as far as you know,
So
it takes 6 seconds.
I'm gonna try using tribe names, but I immediately forgot the kobolds.
Kobolds are the. Got it. Where is it?
I know what you're
Kishki
talking
are
Yeah,
the
the
bugbear.
Seretse. The Seretse.
Seretse. They are going back to check on their people, right?
Molo is. Haran is still with you.
Got it. Are the tribes coming to our hideout? Like,
They're following in your step. Yes.
okay.
I think we need to be careful when we go into the hideout. I have a feeling it could be compromised.
Alarm
Well,
spell. Is alarm spell concentration?
No,
They
but
last
we're
for an
out
hour,
of
12
range.
hours.
Yeah.
It's a sleep or
That-
travel thing.
That track at the entrance just still went off, right?
Mm-hmm.
Your guys is one single bear
Hey,
trap.
reset it. We reset it. No, if
Yados, you've been receiving normal letters from Yados, right? There's been no mention of like the attack on the hideout.
Correct.
So then I think everything should be fine.
I just have a suspicion that Maya might have had something to do with today. She knew we were going to be out.
It sounds like the
Don't think you guys told her when you were going to meet.
No, but we left in a haste.
We
gave
left
message
her
to
there.
Primrose.
I don't know
Hey,
why they would ride all the way out to the Ratsoon territory to pick up one person to bring him back, beat the shit out of them, and then come this way.
I'm just saying it's possible Maya could have tipped it off to Dimitri.
She could have, but I mean, I'm down for killing another noble, or trying to at least. So
What is your issue with nobles?
we'll get into that later in the ride. Let's figure out the logistics, and then I'll tell you why I hate it.
Okay, totally fair to not want to talk about it at this moment, but god damn it, I'm waiting for this conversation.
I know.
When the DM's excited for role playing.
Okay,
We can just cautiously go back and then hightail.
I think just when we get to the base, I think we should be cautious until we know that things are okay.
We should keep everyone back until we know.
Yes.
Okay, cool. Beautiful.
okay, so you guys are heading back to the. You do have. I'll say the cart's pretty much foregone, but you have one horse. The other one's kind of knocked out.
We're walking.
Did a Goliath pick up a horse too?
Probably.
There's one Goliath in the back, like I can do it.
He's real scrawny, but he just lifts that thing up.
Yeah,
and
exactly. Yeah.
Yes, please take Mamma Mia. I've named the horse.
You're not supposed to name your pets.
Like Ghost.
So we're walking.
And
Yeah. So
Is
you guys, yeah.
Tilraiden come with us?
Oh yeah, yeah. So whoever wants to walk, it's pretty much you guys plus Lok'Tar and Larawen. You guys are leading You're leading Zash and the Metro at this point, so formidable looking army at this point.
So it was just a a group of like 5 or 10 of each tribe, except for the Rikzu came. That's who's coming with us.
You've got. I thought I said in my notes that you had more Goliaths.
Maybe
can't find it immediately. So for the Sersta, you had Haran and Molo. For the Kishki, you had
the 2.
You had Borfa and Snog.
Yeah.
For the Dushi, you had Dawncaller. Rostam didn't show.
Dawncaller.
Dawncaller, yeah. And
Okay,
then
Dawn.
for the Zelenia, you had. I believe I said 3.
You said long color.
Yeah. No. The leader of them is Yarog.
Yarog. Zelani.
So complicated. A good story has many diverse characters in its cast. Okay.
We're walking.
And you're walking. Yes. So.
What time of day is it?
You guys got here, I think, around midday.
Yeah.
It takes you a few hours to get back to the Kishki territory. Kishki are fine. They didn't even see him. They didn't see Dimitri's army coming in. There's kind of like mixed stories on whether or not they saw somebody zip out, but they're
One.
yeah, it could have been a bird for all they know. So, as you guys find your way back to the coast and heading towards your base,
Can I talk to Laxmope while we're walking?
absolutely.
So, Laxmope.
Yeah, huh? Sorry, as he finishes chewing a Chipotle chip.
Where'd you get chips?
Magic. I have magic.
Magic does everything.
It really does. What's up?
Is your god a tiny golden unicorn?
Laxmope kind of stops walking and rubs his head. Is my
I think there was a god at the battle, and he hugged my trident.
He hugged your trident.
Yeah, and helped me kill things.
Interesting. Well, like I said before, I don't really know who my god is. I just kind of was chosen to have these powers for some reason.
So I think your god might be a unicorn.
Might be a. Have you? What?
A weird golden unicorn.
I don't think unicorns can be golden.
Then what the fuck did I see?
Dude, I don't know. I don't like. Was it a golden unicorn? I don't know. What? Like when in the battle did you see it?
It was scaly.
Okay. Yep. Unicorns don't have scales.
Well, it had a horn. This seemed like it would be your expertise.
How many horns?
One.
Okay, so probably not a dragon. So
Definitely, I've seen dragons.
did you just see it when it like you stabbed a dude with a trident?
It was there at the beginning of the battle, and then it was there again at the end of the battle.
Wait, at the beginning of the battle?
Yes.
Where did you see it at the beginning of the battle?
Fuck, where did I see it at the beginning of the battle, Griff?
Above the hill where Pilraiden came to the south.
Yeah, so it's where Raiden was.
Well, then you maybe want to ask him because I was kind of focused on at least just dismembering the noble. So
What is your deal with nobles?
did you just walk up in our conversation? What's your deal with nobles? So maybe go ask Pilraiden.
That's a good idea. I still think your god's a unicorn.
Guess what? He might be. I don't know. I'm waiting for him to reach out.
Maybe that was him reaching out.
Maybe. Was there maybe lightning or thunder coming from it?
I don't think so.
Huh.
Chris.
Interesting. Well, I don't really have an answer.
Is that a Capri Sun?
Just keep your eyes peeled.
Chris posted a golden unicorn.
It's a unicorn.
Yeah, I'll keep my eyes peeled for a golden unicorn that flies but has scales and a...
I think you need Rainbow Dash.
Deception check. No.
You did very well.
I rolled a 20.
As far as Lok'Tar is concerned, Laxmope never lies.
He's my friend. My friend wouldn't lie to me.
No, I would not. That would not be a very kind thing to do.
Lok'Tar will then just kind of abruptly jog over to Kylian.
In your place, next to you,
Yeah.
where he was standing, Keylen walks up. No, why? What? Why?
Yeah, what's your deal?
I'll come
How
in a
many
second.
spells do you know?
Quite a few. Why?
How many times have you used a spell to benefit the team?
I mean, in the amount of people that I've killed, plenty.
So then you're a psychopath that likes killing people?
I don't have one.
I guess that that determines what your definition of help the team is.
I have, in my life, seen nothing. What?
Makes good eggs.
I do make good eggs.
Larawen said he purified a bucket a few times.
He makes good eggs.
I do make good eggs.
And I bet those eggs were delicious.
Maybe
But-
you had some.
I actually never ate eggs. I went back and listened to them. I was always asleep.
That's part of his thing. You know, he's a heavy sleeper.
In my experience of dealing with many nobles, they do nothing besides fulfill their own interests, steal from people in order to gain power.
I haven't stolen from anyone.
I point to the passed out rogue on the Goliath shoulder.
That's his problem.
Listen. Every noble wants power and wants money.
Look, that may be what you see, but that's not what we are. Again, he's another story.
Right.
He's like swinging.
He's just my idiot brother.
And I get that he may be not the smartest individual. I don't know what his int score is, but
Fourth wall.
But I have just been hurt a lot by nobles, and nobody has ever been able to keep them accountable, except for when someone is given power to bring justice to those people.
I mean, with everything that we've gone through, do you think that I would do that to you?
No, but you guys, you and your brother, what?
What?
What do you say, Chris?
You guys having a hard tire moment?
Yes.
No.
Yes, we are.
Keep going.
Larawen just comes up.
Right. Are you guys
Doing great.
busy right now?
Ruin the moment.
Doing great. Keep going. Sorry to interrupt. I'll be back here if you need me.
You and your brother have a very unique set of skills. But if it is only meant to murder people and steal from people, then what good is it?
I mean, there's lots of different magics. And
Yeah.
I have a lot to learn, but right now I'm using my magic in the best way that I can to help our group and to help our cause.
Okay.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I just feel like you're putting us down all the
Right.
time, and I don't know if it's always directed at us, but you know, it hurts.
I mean, don't get me wrong.
Nobles
I
are sensitive.
hate nobles. But in terms of my favorite nobles, you guys are them. But that's kind of like being the tallest dwarf. You're still gonna be short.
well, I appreciate that. I guess I'll take
Well,
that as a
why are
compliment.
you here? Why are you guys not in your castle? Why aren't you guys doing arts and crafts and beheading people and taking power?
Put your phones away.
Because we're out looking for our father's killer.
Oh, okay.
Our father was murdered, and he was, yes, a high-ranking noble with a banking clan, and he was murdered mysteriously, and that's it. What?
What clan he said?
You said it was a banking clan?
Yes, banking. He's a banker.
Well, no, we're all against you.
But yeah, he was murdered, and Riynor took it really hard and disappeared for a while, and I was gone at school, and mother brought me home, and I had to go find him, and so here we are.
Is Rikzu just laughing in the background?
I think it very well.
I hope he's not. I hope he's tearing up a little bit. Just shed a sweet tear for this one.
I feel like, by and large, this group seeks to kill and destroy things.
We are a bunch of murder hobos.
Yes.
For sure.
But we don't necessarily look to the person next to us and have their best interest at heart.
True.
In fact, I don't know anything about any of you guys besides the fact that
What's
you're...
my mother's name?
Martha? Why'd you say Martha?
Okay, sorry. Well, then let's start over, Laxmope. Where are you from?
I'm from a dwarven capital very, very far away from here. I was a bastard son of a noble who, upon birth, my mother died. My father got remarried. It's been forever since I've looked at my backstory.
You a Cinderella.
That was my other dad.
Yeah, that was my other dad. My mother had me outside of wedlock to my dad, who was a noble. My mother died. My father took me in as a servant. However, I got trained and educated as a noble, but I was much more into combat and protecting people. And at the moment where my older brother tried to kill my father for power, I got these powers, and you kind of see lightning crackling in my hand. So I don't know why I have these powers. I don't know what, but it's a responsibility that having powers means that we use them responsibly for all people and not just for ourselves.
It's a good take. I hadn't always thought about it that way. I was just focused on finding my father's killer and going back home, and ended up here. But I feel like we're fighting for a bigger cause now.
Yeah, absolutely. So what's your brother's story? Why is he so set on stealing everything?
Ghost food.
Well, I mean, it's obvious that we grew up in very different noble lines.
Yeah.
Having the life that we did left us on the more mischievous side. Mischievous?
Mischievous?
I do like mischievous, though.
I can't.
Mischievousness.
English is hard. What else did I write down about him?
Alright, Dolores.
Yeah, I mean, Riynor was just kind of the dark horse. He wanted to go off on his own, and he actually ended up in a thieves guild for some time, and
That explains a lot.
yeah, that just
From being asleep. Damn right.
Rikzu next to him.
it's a part our mother never really enjoyed, but she loved us both the same.
Yeah.
She said.
I mean, I'll admit, I wasn't always around to be there with him. Being of the magic sense that I am, and he's not. You know, I was shifted off to a magic school fairly early.
Hogwarts.
Not Hogwarts. I don't remember.
So
what I
how
named
much
it.
time did you guys spend growing up together? Was it just in recent years that you guys were separated, or?
No, I mean we were probably together till we were about 7 or 8. That's when my magic. What?
Who got shipped off first?
Me.
It sounds like
Me.
So she loved your brother more.
Because my magic was becoming a little uncontrollable, so I was sent off to.
Did your magic go off that night in your bed?
Oh, I named it. I did name it. I was sent off to Manthor's?
Magic can go off at night in bed.
Manthor's school for wizards, and to help hone my magical ability.
Control.
Still not yet a master, but one day.
Some kind of master.
You better shut your mouth. I'm giving you COVID.
Rikzu or me?
Just cough at both of you.
you have permanent disadvantage on Constitution saving throws.
You have,
nasal related.
you have permanent 3 exhaustion?
Permanent 1 damage for the rest of my life.
I thought you said 1 damage, and I was like, that's not anything.
Really good RP. Really good RP. Keep it up.
So I think maybe looks like we're gonna start a war between civilization and tribes, and along with this underground organization. So maybe we should take some time to actually get to know each other and to understand why we're doing this before we start killing more and more people.
Well, I mean, for where we've gone so far, you have my staff.
What?
I'm throwing Lord of the Rings in here. Fuck all of you.
Oh.
I don't want your staff.
Do you have a staff right now?
I do. I have a quarterstaff.
And a book? Are you constantly running around with both?
The book I have strapped onto my side.
Okay.
I have a wand now too.
I was just
I have a
asking.
book.
I needed.
I don't want to hold your wand either.
You're knocked out. You're knocked out.
So.
Damn it. This is prime opportunity. I'm not
Don't bring
Also,
character
if
down.
we could not tell your brother about this, that would be awesome.
I won't say a word.
Perfect.
And if he does find out, I'll just soil his pants and go from there.
That has been one of my favorite uses of magic.
Oh, I should really. God, you guys are both knocked out.
Maybe we should let them go. They did just pass out
That's true. That's true.
and teleported here. I can't wait to hear that reason why.
Yes, but yeah, we should definitely get back to the base. And like I said, we should go carefully inside. I'm
That's fair.
not.
Go in the back door.
We do have the back door. Yes.
There's back door now.
I'm not convinced that it is 100% safe there right now.
Yeah.
But good talk. I'm glad we understand each other a little bit more, and hopefully we can continue to work.
I was gonna say Laxmope walks away at this point. He understands you more. He's just not great with the social relationships side of things.
So yeah, Rogue walks up to Rikzu. That was a really nice move. So where are you from?
Wait, who?
What are you about?
Yarog is the leader of the Centaurs.
But puppy, it'll be fine. Okay, bye, ghost.
My story?
Yeah.
I grew up on the Australia of this world.
What's Australia?
It's called a penal colony now. It's now a thing. It's where they send prisoners.
Oh,
And
why were you a prisoner?
well, my parents were. They were whores and thieves, you know. And
You
then
guys are gonna die later. Just because a lot of. Not gonna say anything. You'll see.
yes.
Now were they both whores and thieves, or was one
The
more
thief-
dictated to the other?
Did the thief pay for the horror? And
Well, descended from border thieves.
Got
Let's
it,
just say
okay.
that. And then
Laxmope continues to walk at a diagonal away from the group.
Still eating chips. Like-
and then I boated over here and hid away in a temple, became a monk, and then I ran away from that. So you're like half horse?
I'll call him a nag.
God.
He's like, well, like he like gestures like, well, like.
Yes.
Like your mom's a horse or your dad's a horse?
My parents are both centaurs.
Okay. We don't have those where I'm from.
Clearly. Alright, well.
Nice to meet you.
Just gonna walk back over here.
My kiss.
Back to my tribe.
Are you always hanging dong or what?
Oh my god.
That's insensitive. Laxmope
like,
is running away from the group now.
he like walks to the side and does one of these again, like.
That's cool, bro. You must be lucky.
Can Rikzu's life mission to be to build the centaur's pants?
How do they wear
Their
pants?
If you
No,
think
no,
about
to
shape,
build pants, to fashion pants for the
Would
centaurs.
they wear them with their back two legs, or would they wear them on all four legs?
And noodles. So Lok'Tar, you wanted to approach Pilraiden. I'll just assume you two are in front.
Yeah, we do.
So
Very
Pilraiden.
abruptly just. Did you bring a golden scaly unicorn to the battle?
He looks a little confused.
Why does everyone keep getting confused at that question?
He kind of like understands like, okay.
One of those people.
Yeah. Tell me what you saw.
I saw the golden scaly unicorn that showed up at the hill with you, and then it disappeared, and then it came back when I killed the guy and hugged my trident, swung my trident. There were sparkles. It's not a dragon. We figured this out. Not a dragon, one horn.
I hope we run into a blue dragon.
Did it have a
dragon
flowing
centaur?
mane?
I believe so. It was kind of like flying, but it didn't have wings. That's also how we know it wasn't a dragon. Shit. Laxmope, it didn't have wings either.
Laxmope is full on desperate. Like, this is such a weird fucking group.
Takes like a look in the ocean like,
Someday.
not today, Satan.
Someday.
Tell me, boy.
I would call it a thick golden mane.
Tell me. Are you able to use magic?
Laxmope. Lok'Tar just starts finger gunning in the air with nothing happening.
I see. Well, it would appear you had a sort of vision, or perhaps you've been chosen by one of the gods. Are you familiar?
god?
Are you familiar with the Keylen?
He's passed out on the horse.
Not Kylian.
I was thinking the same thing. DJ, we're on the same page all the time.
God, such good role playing.
A Keylen. Have you heard of them?
Honestly, he's the best.
No. Lok'Tar just like the goofy head shake. No.
Are you familiar with warlock magic of any kind?
We had one of those, and then we didn't. I think he lost his skin.
So it's no then.
Laxmope, our warlock lost his skin, right?
What?
Like wading in the ocean.
Yeah. Except he's wearing clothing now.
Every time you guys look over, he's a little deeper.
Can I get chips?
No.
It's soggy.
Throws them deeper.
I wasn't here when Randy died, so Laxmope has no cognitive memory of this.
I wasn't there either.
What? Time out! Chris,
Also wasn't.
you started a fight without 3 of our party members here?
Let me verify that.
I'm pretty sure I wasn't here.
Let's say I did.
I was in the
I
bar when
thought
it started.
there was
You were in the bar when it started. I think you were in the bar. when it
Maybe
started.
Taylor was guessing.
No, that was after.
You guys were there. Oh, I'm sorry.
I was not.
It's going back up.
I don't.
Chris was there.
I think I remember looking.
No, really?
I'm
And
pretty
then
sure
he wasn't there.
DJ was at the table at least.
Lok'Tar and Kylian have no stats from that day.
I was definitely not here for that because Chris had a
Yeah.
new character, and I was like, why? What happened?
I'm sorry. No, Kylian was here.
I was not.
You rolled a 20.
I did not roll.
Dang, bruh.
So
Alright.
Okay,
Anyways,
here.
I don't
Stats so
remember.
Is that
Who's
cool?
Randy again?
We try to forget about Randy.
I kind of like waddle back because apparently I'm going to be a part of this conversation too.
I'll cast Prestidigitation and dry you off.
but you need the same.
So no warlock knowledge, but
No, I don't.
imagine trying to cleric. Oh, it's also the unicorn is not the cleric's god. We don't think it might be. He's never seen this guy. He doesn't actually know his god. It's weird. I don't know.
Laxmope's very uncomfortable talking about this with someone he's only met once before. He's just like, he did do that cool thunder step though, so interesting.
He got rid of snakes.
I got rid of snakes, and I didn't even do that. I go, yes, I did.
Murdered us.
Make a deception check.
I was one turn away.
Ooh, 14.
Well, that's enough.
Snakes, huh?
What?
Snakes, huh?
Yep, a lot of them. Blew right on. Maxwell can't even free
It's like, what was that? Like Kronk in the first new groove. He like just kind of like turns back to Laxmope. Well,
Laxmope or Lok'Tar?
Lok'Tar. Whatever you want to call it. It seems you've been chosen by another. So I'm sure that some kind of he like thinks like if he wants to tell you.
Is DJ multiclassing as a fighter warlock?
In time you'll see.
Or you could tell me now.
The warlock journey is not something that can be explained.
Is this how you got your powers?
Yes.
Wait, was I born this way?
I don't know.
Baby, I was born this way.
I was thinking maybe he was born that way, maybe he was made with me.
Do not know. It will be revealed to you in time.
Huh.
I swear, if he gets Lok'Tar, if you get to do the cool thunder step thing before me, I'm gonna be so mad.
I hope so.
Lok'Tar just starts finger gunning at Laxmope.
Laxmope uses.
I'll shoot some fireworks with Prestidigitation out of the circle.
Can I cast some sacred lightning right next to me? Like, it's working.
2 seconds ago, you guys were like, "Should we be careful? We need to be quiet." And then it's like fireworks, like prestidigitation, like thunder, whatever.
Oh well, how
Sacred
close
lightning.
are we? If I know that
You're at the coast!
You guys are still chilling on the coast.
How do we
Yeah,
get to the
no,
ghost
so we're
sometimes?
not like we're
Close.
nowhere near Dimitri's territory.
Not the
yet.
battlefield.
No, like we're the city yet. Like we're not close to the hideout, right?
No.
Okay. Laxmope's not smart, but he is wise, so I don't think he would do anything to like give up cover.
What's
So,
up?
We're in
We're in a field.
bugbear territory.
Yeah, you guys are going through Kishki territory.
Okay.
Is Dawn Caller the leader?
That's the Dusha tribe. Do you even take
Dusha
notes?
tribe.
I'm working on it.
As he doodles all around it.
Alright, cross it out. This one goes there. Borfa and Snog.
Yes.
I take notes.
Nog.
And so, Borfa.
I
Or
was
Snog.
just about to say that. I don't want to do their voices right now.
Ladies. Are they ladies?
If they are.
Those are beautiful names.
Which one you calling first?
Borfa
Was one of them a clear leader?
No. They were both like runts of the litter, if I remember
Something
correctly.
like that.
Yeah.
It's close.
Did their
There's
leader
nothing to do
die?
about that.
By a dinosaur? Hey, who's your leader now?
So both of them like look over at you, look at each other. A really long stare at each other as they just like keep fucking walking.
Do we see any other bugbear? Are they okay after the
Yeah, you guys go through their like,
devastating T-Rex attack?
yeah, you guys go through their tribal area. They seem okay. They didn't even see you, which is army.
Well, that's something to think about.
Yeah. I don't know how we're gonna hide 4 tribes in our hideout.
Maybe we can let the bugbear stay and take care of
You guys have a pretty big
RUG.
base.
Okay,
It's pretty big.
Laxmope was just imagining like this little outpost.
It gets bigger every time.
It was pretty big when you first started, and then
Beautiful.
Bruce can
Mold earth.
landscape.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Perfect. Beautiful.
He's able to landscape.
You love to see it.
My name's Bruce.
Boy.
So, does anybody else want to have any conversations with anybody else?
Hey, Larawen. What's your deal?
Oh, I'm just casual. I'm just looking for something to do most of the time. I'll tell you more later
Yeah?
When he writes it down.
Yeah.
Pulls out like a piece of paper, like makeup story.
No. Alright, well, this was fun. Laxmope makes a mental note. Never start a conversation with Laura whenever again. Also, there's dragons close by.
Yeah, what the fuck was that?
I'm trying to think if
I'm
there's
watching
anyone.
her. She's watching.
Are we getting close?
Hillary, how did you know where we were gonna be?
Yado's told me.
Yeah? How did you teleport so close, or were you guys just like full sprint from the metro?
We are familiar with this territory. We walked.
Did you walk fast?
We left days ago. It was merely
Got it.
serendipitous timing. We came here when we did.
Awesome. You love to see it. So, do you know this Rikzu tribe member by chance? You seem to be very quick to heal him.
I know him.
He is Giannis' brother.
Oh.
I was trying to see if he would tell me. I knew.
He is Yados' brother.
Yeah. Yados didn't want us to reach out to him. Do you know why?
They were estranged, is the word I would use to describe it.
I mean, yes, they're very strange. But, so, you guys didn't have like a professional relationship? You just knew that this was Yados' brother?
Not with his tribe, no.
Okay.
Yados left his tribe long ago.
Right, I'm talking about his brother. I point to the Goliath carry. Or the Laxmope. Yes,
yeah.
sorry, yep.
No, I have never met him.
Okay, cool.
I knew of him.
Interesting. Well, that's all I got for now. If you've got, well, you probably don't have any questions. You're the guy in charge. And Laxmope just walks away.
Back to the ocean.
Yeah.
Hill, what do you think our next move should be? If Dimitri knows, and unfortunately he got away, the rest of the family will know.
We may need to continue to grow our numbers. It may be best to head to Krolik.
To which city, sorry?
Krolik. To Krolik. And on the star.
Gotcha.
Right. Because Patuk is straight north, right?
It's northeast. East. Yeah.
And this one's more east.
West, yeah.
Which
West, yeah, sorry.
Yeah. This one is east of
I was just like, hold on, let me orient.
Yeah, Patuk
Columbus.
is east of north.
Yes.
The devil into the
and then-
Westerville?
Yeah. No, would you say this was a Reynoldsburg or?
More of a Dayton, Toledo kind of thing. With a little bit of Lancaster.
Yeah, beautiful.
Yeah.
What's it called?
Krolik.
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 There's a map in our Discord somewhere.
Do you know anything about the underwater temple in Saboka?
I have that written down too.
Sobaka. And no,
Sobaka.
no, I don't.
That's what I said. Sobaka.
Which member? Do you know which member of the family is in Krolik? Would you like to tell me? Your wife is being loud, but it's going to turn down.
Say
You need
please.
to be mean.
I'm not gonna be mean.
Also, I don't think Dimitri's gonna ask for help because it was the same reason why Splinter wasn't transported. Is that he, from what we understand, is like the weakest of the brothers and
True.
is trying to. So I imagine. Well, he did just get his arm blown off, and that would be when I would ask for help.
Well, and again, I'm concerned Maya may or may not have
Yeah.
betrayed us.
We'll cross that bridge when we get there.
If she didn't, she's going to.
We need to have a conversation. She
Yeah,
knows
get
where
it,
her
get it,
hideout
bro.
is.
Yeah. She seems to be more loyal to her family than to people. So.
Right now, I do agree with that. We have to be quieter too. Sorry.
While they're talking about Maya, I groan
sleep.
in my sleep. Oh, Maya.
Ew.
Even the guy carrying you is like, oh, ew.
How many more
I'll
hours
clean
do
the
we have
cum
to
out of
walk?
his pants.
There was
What'd
some
you do?
there.
I
Don't
clean the
ask
cum out
and
of his
no.
pants.
You guys are approaching. It's just
I thought it was like a couple
Cool.
days.
Okay, well, hey,
Like
if
a
we're
1 day trip.
If
Are
you
we
guys are
gonna
going
talk
straight
during
there,
anything?
like a
This
hurry
episode?
pace.
No. Okay.
if we're almost there, we need to have someone go ahead and scout inside. Someone stealthy.
Maybe crinkly.
Okay.
Not mine.
I'm gonna.
DJ.
I'm trying to roll off the bag. Close it.
You hit mute first, fam.
Well, next time I'm getting sun chips.
Time out. Sun chips have some of the noisiest bags.
Except that one time they made the noisiest bag, and they're like, "It's to help save the environment."
Fuck the
We
environment.
all went, "Fuck that shit! We want quiet bags." Oh, sorry. I'm gonna. Wait.
Yes.
Someone needs to go scout ahead. How are the 4 individuals looking that came in and fucked shit up pretty fast?
The Metro crew?
Yeah. Are they looking?
They're fine.
Hey, I would hate to ask this, but would you go check out our hideout? I've got approximately this many out of a lot left of life, and I know it's like this numerical thing. I would just like to put it to numbers sometimes, even though I'm not good with numbers.
Orange should be inside.
I mean, on a scale of 1 to what would you rate your general health right now?
I would say it's about 5%.
It hurts a little bit because he walked in the ocean, so it's a little salty. Hurts a little bit.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got
Listen,
fireball.
we need someone to check inside just to make sure everything's okay. Arn will be
Don't be
should
suspicious.
should be inside.
There is a bear trap, though. Be careful.
Yes.
Tilrain gives kind of a nod, and Gem Flowers behind you guys. She hops up on her car to shove, and just takes off.
Is that a yes?
Yes.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay, so you guys, it is a far walk actually, because you guys have been traveling on by cart pretty much this whole time. But for the sake of things, move ahead.
Do you see any signs of Dimitri?
Yep.
Or his crew?
You killed them all.
We did.
Well, any enemies?
You don't see any.
You roll!
You can.
17 plus perception. 18.
18. It looks like a storm might be coming in.
Storm's coming, Annie.
Rikzu is sarcastic as ever. Storm's coming in. and Pilraiden. That'll be useful information. So you guys do eventually get back to the hideout. Gemflower is chilling outside with Iados. He's just chatting her up a storm, and she's not saying a thing. Hello, welcome back. He sees Vesma, and how did it? And then you two. How did it? Gemflower just walks right in.
Believe it or not, they weren't even really a part of the battle. So
I killed people.
they did a great job, but they kind of just appeared and were half dead. So we're gonna need to take care of them ASAP.
I see.
But if it makes you feel better, he was all the way dead. Lok'Tar's pointing at Vesma.
And Vesma just kind of like just looks at Iados. Wow.
Awkward.
Is your hate against Vesma or your brother?
I don't hate him. How could I hate my brother? What would that say about me?
I hate my own brother
I
sometimes.
killed my own half brother.
What? You didn't tell us that earlier.
I did.
That was in there. I'm asleep and don't know that, but he did say that.
I remember the brother killing the father bit.
Yeah, he tried to kill my dad, and then I got these powers, and then I thunder shook.
Ah.
Yeah.
Joe, you were there.
Nice listening skills.
The sleep person.
The one playing games.
We as a group are more forthcoming with our background, so that way we can bring unity to the group.
It's taken quite a while to find that out, so no, you're not. But that's okay. There's someone waiting for you inside.
You go first.
You'll see. I'll talk to Vesma.
I'll walk in.
Okay, so
Are you mad? Nag.
so you guys obviously do walk in. So you do see Aaron. I don't know why my notes are all mixed up now.
I'm sorry.
It's
Were they in a
Like-
Word document that you transferred into an Adobe
no
PDF? Because that usually does it.
my Google Doc has a table of contents add-on, and I think I just need to refresh it. So when I click like certain things that set as titles, it's supposed to go to that title.
But it will go like a page over.
Nice.
Okay, I just had to refresh it. Yeah, so Splinter is in there, Aaron is in there, Bruce.
Yes.
Who's okay? You guys can go in your own time. Vesma, Baracus, Pilraiden will go inside.
Don Caller, you can set those two down wherever.
Just like in the sand, and like starts to like duck in the cave.
I mean, inside. But
Oh, and he can't turn. He has to like back out, and
it's much bigger on the inside.
How about you go in?
Iados is like another time. So he picks them up and kind of like smooshes them together, like they're like embracing, and like carries them. Their legs are just dangling.
Roll for web binding.
So Aaron, Splinter, Roos, most of the metro, Kamenka is inside. So Vesma, Baracus, and Iados hang outside. So when you guys see Kamenka, she is in absolute shambles. It looks like they've just been trying to give her liquor, and she just never took it. She's in absolute shambles.
I'm gonna go over to her, put a hand on her shoulder.
Oh, she immediately hugs you.
Okay.
She just immediate. Yeah.
I will hug her back.
From
Hard.
behind Kaminka's back, Laxmope is going.
Keylen. But no, from the words she can get out, you can kind of gather she had to watch Dimitri torture Baracus. She lets you know they brought him in they brought her to watch.
They brought Baracus back.
Yeah, from the Rikzu
yes.
territory.
Yeah.
Dimitri, she doesn't know how they got him. Once they did, brought him to Dimitri's mansion, tortured him for hours and hours and hours, beaten him senseless. They cut off his horns, took everything that they could from him, and until he gave in. So she said it wasn't like he wanted to, you know. And she thinks because Dimitri did that in front of her, she has somehow suspected of threatening his control, because she does disappear for hours,
Right.
days at a time. And it's kind of, there are a few moments where she does sober up a little bit. She gets this really fierce look in her eyes, and before she was very, we don't need to attack the kingdom. It's still my family. We need to do this.
You understand
And this
why
is
we're
kind
doing
of,
what we're doing.
she's kind of turning now.
Yeah.
She is actually very heavily advocating a violent overthrow. She's basically
Does it seem like she's being truthful and genuine with us?
make an insight check.
That's what's grabbing a drink at the bar. And just kind of muttering to himself, reflecting on like the lives that he took.
Bruce is just like cleaning a glass, and you like don't even say anything. He just throws a couple ice cubes in, like Jack on the Rocks.
Yeah.
Just.
Yeah.
10. Lok'Tar, not the greatest judge of character, but from what you've seen from your friends, seems like she's being
I
honest.
had a +5 to that 10, so.
Oh, you got a 15.
Nice.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, I rolled a 5 and then I had.
Well,
In this
roll a good judge.
in this situation,
He doesn't get anything through the liquor talk.
she has not had any.
You said she was
They
coming
were
in.
trying to give her.
No, but you just said
You said
like
she's
10 seconds. You said she in her sober, more sober.
One of you.
moments. You said like literally 30 seconds ago.
Okay.
In her
Not
that was
sober
confusing.
moments.
I didn't mean sober
Drinking.
from intoxicated.
Okay.
You can be sober.
You can be cry
from-
drunk.
yeah.
I'm not describing.
Gotcha. So she
Oh
was-
no.
My fault. My fault.
Okay.
Not what I meant.
I was just making sure.
I meant in. I think you just said it. From crying. She went from crying to straight.
So lack of hysteria.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Hysterical
She's
women
confident.
and their emotions.
It gets like really quiet as everybody just looks at Rikzu.
Can I take one of the ice cubes out of my glass and flick it at the back of his head?
Make a range attack.
Oh boy. 14.
What's your
14.
Yes!
Sorry.
And then I cast Cure Wounds to heal him for whatever that would be.
no damage?
I know.
Yeah.
Well,
Just a magical sensation to feel like I did something.
what
Which
time of
damage
day
did
is
it
it right now?
I'm dead.
It was early in the day. You guys probably got back home late at night.
Okay.
So
Well, guys, we've got 2 out that desperately need long rests. I know the rest of us are pretty down and out. Kamenka, I'm sure you've had a hell of a day. I think we should all go get some rest.
Well, are we safe here?
I think so. How much, Kamenka? How much does?
Everyone kind of looks at Maya when Laxmope says that. Are we?
Kamika's I was very careful. There's no way he could have known.
Well,
Well, we did just walk in with an army. Is there
Yeah.
any reason why?
we can have some guards set. Anyone who's well and able, please guard tonight.
The two Dawn Caller, like he drops both of you guys.
Yes.
Yes, please, Dawn Caller.
Does anybody know any other healing spells? We're gonna have to get these 2 up on their feet pretty fast.
Do we bypass the exhaustion level 5
I
exhaustion?
can. I just need a long rest to do
Wait,
1 level.
if we kill them, will the diamond stuff do them
That was my only
Beautiful.
one. I'm not made of diamond. Those are very, very expensive.
Yeah, Laxmope, let's
Do not kill them.
Let's not kill them.
Do not kill them.
I mean, sometimes he's.
Laxmope,
It was a good idea.
Okay. Yeah,
We'll table it for now.
Laxmope's drinking. He's not even.
Lok'Tar.
pretending to listen.
It's okay, Lok'Tar.
I'm dead.
Alright, I tucked them two in the same bed.
Who's Big Fin?
I'd say you're like, you know,
You're both.
Are we face to face?
flat on your back.
Dick to dick?
He said we're flat on our back.
Flat on your back, but you know, like
Yeah,
side
yeah.
to side.
Answer the question.
You're flat on your back this way. He's flat on his back right above you. You're not touching.
Except for Harambe.
Yeah.
Alright.
And then I
So
go to bed.
I'm going for long rests with guards chilling up. We
Cool.
good?
Okay.
Well, Pilgrim, you said that we need to make it somewhere. Is that?
Yes, we need to talk plans.
Can I have a long rest first?
I think we should talk in the morning.
Really tired.
Unless if it's urgent.
Kameka is kind of like, there's no time to rest. We have to move. We have to kill them.
We will. In due time. But right now we need rest.
We just tried to kill him, and I was only able to take off a fucking arm.
Damn it, Paolo's not here.
That's a miss from the end there.
If I
So-
was up, I'd take that out. Slap him over the face.
We have to do what we can, though. We have to get in.
We have done
And we
what
will.
we can for today. I need to sleep, or I'm gonna get real cranky.
I'm tapped out on spells.
So Pilraiden kind of steps in like, why don't you rest for the night as well?
Yeah.
You are safe here. You do not have to leave.
Okay.
Long rest.
We are doing long rest.
Pilraiden commentary.
I'm doing a long
So
rest.
it's only
Recover.
you only lose one exhaustion
Yep, one level of exhaustion.
per long rest. And,
But-
yeah.
Because we're still.
Long rest for a day and
We're
2/3.
We're still at
You
half
only,
HP.
you only get the effect of a long rest once per 24 hours.
All right.
So yes, but
so-
it won't help.
Current, we're still at half HP.
I know.
So, Kriv, here's
the check.
just a DM question.
Like,
I have lesser restoration, and there's not really any components that it lists for that. And so I was wondering if I could. Oh, I don't think I
It doesn't
can-
cover
no,
exhaustion.
It doesn't.
It's condition, not exhaustion. I don't know what I don't have the rule.
I think it's.
I do
pretty
have the
rare.
rules in front of me actually.
Technically, D&D says short rests, but I kind of think that's bullshit.
Life transfer.
What do you mean?
I was looking online for how do you get rid of exhaustion, and apparently the D&D rules say short rests with adequate food and water and blah 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 blah, which is kind of stupid. I agree with more than long rest, and then also restoration, not lesser restoration, just restoration stuff.
Lesser restoration does one level, restoration does every level.
John just said it doesn't.
It doesn't say that, but it is a condition.
When I googled it, that's what came up.
Right.
Does it say if there's a PHP ruling on it, or is that just like forum stuff?
It because exhaustion is a condition. That's why I think that it does that.
Okay.
So I can cast that.
Oh, hey, effect that removes exhaustion, reduces lowest.
Greater restoration.
Long rest reduces a creature's exhaustion.
So lesser restoration, touch a creature can either end either one disease or one condition afflicting it. The condition can be blinded,
Yeah, my quick
defended, paralyzed, or poisoned.
my quick thing was just because on my DM sheets,
Yeah.
exhaustion is separate from conditions.
Right.
That's the only reason. But if it's in PHP, I don't care.
Okay.
I mean, on D&D Beyond, it is under conditions.
That's fine.
Okay. So I can cast that 3 times at a 2nd level. Now, am I able to forfeit my 3rd level spell slots to cast those again?
Sure.
Okay. Cool. So you have 3 less levels of exhaustion.
Okay.
Okay, yeah.
From the long rest.
So from my spells,
It is under
Post long
condition,
rest.
so it's
Post long rest, so you'll be at 1.
and you will be at 2.
I'll be at 2. Okay.
Are there any potions that would help with that?
probably.
Because we have money now.
That's right. Yeah, we do have some money.
Oh yeah. It all went into the.
Yeah, you guys want to go to Patook and grab some potions real fast?
Oh, fuck yeah, Louis was too. Shit.
Killraven is like,
How much does anybody remember how much they
Laxmope is completely joking.
I think health potions
No.
were 150.
No, no joke?
we're not going to.
No. Never would dream of it.
No.
Alright, we ready to head out?
Hey, what's up, guys?
Hi, Sleepy Pants.
Shut up.
What?
Shut up.
Kylian, are you sore too?
Shut up.
How did you
I
get
walk
from
over
there
to the bar.
to where we were?
Everybody shut up.
Bruce is still like cleaning glasses, like.
Everybody be quiet. Just give me 5 minutes.
If we're gonna take some time, I'm going to attune the wand.
My head.
Can I cast light on his cup?
Sure. Like those like the cup you got in New Orleans, one that like lights up.
Yeah.
While she's attuning, I'm gonna
What do I get from the bar?
Some
You tell
dank
me.
whiskey.
No. The dude is at the bar and I'm at the dude.
Just give me a straight up scotch.
And Bruce like reaches down. He kind of like does this weird like twitch and brings him back up. Hey, scotch for you, scotch for you.
I just downed the whole thing in one sip. Okay. We can talk now. What happened? Why are we here? And what do you need to know?
So Iados comes up from under the bar. I'd like to know too.
I missed you.
Where's
missed you.
Where's Kameko?
She comes out of her separate room.
Wait.
Separate room.
Wait, was my dream real?
Separate room.
I like light up and he knows exactly what I'm thinking.
I'm just making sure to keep an eye on her.
So, what do you guys want to know?
Yeah.
What do we want to know?
What the hell
You guys
happened?
were just asleep for half a day. What do you fuckers want to know?
Well, I
happened
killed
since
some
we-
guys.
what happened
Like,
since
I
we
mean, we
passed
clearly
out?
survived. So,
How did you guys get back?
a god sent us through a portal that made us exhausted.
What god?
Yeah.
The fake guy.
The Fae goddess.
Oh, the nature god.
Yeah.
Yeah. She opened a portal through space and time because
I mean, she gave us a
you all-
choice.
but she told us that you guys wouldn't win without us. So what choice did we have?
I think we did pretty well.
So that was a fucking lie.
So in this reality,
Check the street.
Keylen just said, actually, and Laxmope went, shut the fuck up. And Lok'Tar went, actually, we didn't need you. I was just like, oh my god.
That was a fucking lie.
So you guys got
digress.
teleported by the nature god.
Yep.
It nearly killed
we
us.
were given a choice, and we chose to try and get back to you guys as fast as possible.
What did you find out from the rest of the tieflings?
Did you
The
even
Baracus
get
got
Oh
abducted.
yeah, Baracus was.
And they are so deathly afraid that they almost attacked us.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, Baracus was taken. And
Their village was like half destroyed, and it was they refused to talk to any outsider, including members of other tribes or us.
Well, I think you saw.
Iados just chimes in. Were they destroyed?
Not fully.
Not fully.
How many were left?
Just a handful.
Yeah, and not many. It was pretty devastated.
Wasn't it?
I don't remember.
You were not there.
Does Ianos' question seem like sympathetic or morbidly curious?
Make another insight check
Oh,
as he like grabs like one of the bottles from under the bar and just swigs.
Can I?
Oh,
Laxmope is just like, were you supposed to be the ruler of the Ratsum?
14.
15. There you go.
It seems like he still cares, despite his pretty much constant, not affront, but
Yeah.
pretty much his constant portrayal of himself up to this point as more nonchalant. It seems like this might be one of the things he roots his emotions in.
He's just kind of being a teenager about it.
A little bit.
Gotcha.
And did you, who asked a question?
I did. So were you supposed to like lead the Ratsoon? You and your brother seem to be kind of high on the priority of the Ratsoon tribe.
No. He says with like a little
Is that a lie?
You're just coming out of the shadows like,
I smell
Another
lies.
I'm inside of the Yados more than fucking any other character in this game. Always him.
I wasn't supposed to be anything. And that's why I left.
Got it.
Does that answer your questions?
Not at all.
I mean,
So-
the answer is one question and leads to several hundred more questions, but
So
that will do for
family issues.
Sir.
Something like that.
Good enough.
Because he has a digger pick.
Be real careful when you're flipping letters around.
you dumb dumpster.
Be real careful. What?
Because he had a digger penis.
Who?
Your brother?
I don't know. Do you want to see it?
Yeah, actually.
Well, go for
Shut
it.
up! No! Stop!
He's in one of those rooms, I'm sure.
Alright, can we leave him here?
I think so.
Okay.
No.
Leave him here?
No. He's not the cute one.
Oh, it's you!
Maximus like, he's like,
It's like a Mexican stand-up. Everybody's pointing to somebody else.
It's just that he's like, me!
No, it's definitely you.
And then you like look up at Bruce, and he like looks at you like.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
So,
Hill Raiden chimes in. Maybe we should get back to business.
Pillarin, let's be honest here real quick. Who is the cute one? I want your opinion on this matter.
This is important.
Like that, like black and white thing sets in. Am I a joke to you? We need to make a plan. We can't sit around all day making jokes.
You're right.
Where do you propose we go?
I think we should go to Krolik. And Kaminga very quickly like, tries to cut him off. No. I lost it for a second. No. We need to go to Fort Yard and kill them all immediately, as soon as possible.
Why the change of heart, sweetness?
Oh, he would.
I had to watch. Oh, you were knocked out.
Yeah.
Can we say we take the time to like fill them in on everything at this point? Okay.
Sure, yeah, so she fills you in. She had to watch Baracus get tortured. She very heavily suspects that Dimitri knows something is up with her, because she does disappear for long periods of time
I wouldn't go back though.
from his watch.
You got
Okay, I got it.
Yeah.
I tell her that's a very unfortunate way to end up on the right side of things. I'm sorry for your last 48 hours.
Yes, well. This next 48 will be worse for my family. They have to-
Maybe not that soon, but we're
have
working
to
on
kill
it.
them.
Okay.
Why
And we will.
Why so
and
soon?
we
Don't-
will.
Why so
Don't get me wrong. This is my #1 objective in life.
I
I want to do this more than God literally gave me powers to do this. However, we need to look at it because we're not just fighting Dimitri, we're fighting your whole family.
We're fighting the bone dragon.
And right now, your Dimitri is held up in his giant freaking castle that we can't get in, right?
Yes, I am.
Can we get in?
Probably not. I left as soon as he left to go fight you.
Right.
There was nothing I could do to tell you.
So,
If
That's
not,
crazy.
what was the city called?
That's
Sorry.
Chris'
What
sheep.
was the city
Krolik.
called? Krolik. If not
You bet.
Krolik, where do you suggest we go to amass an army? Because we can't,
We have an army here.
not big enough to attack 40 odd. Trust me.
Trust you. Oh, so you grew up in Fort Yard.
No? Oh, I
Burn.
didn't.
Well,
Do you have a special plan or
Laxmope
something?
sidesteps
What?
this conversation and goes to Pilray, whatever this is over.
it's like a verbal bitch fight.
Yeah, just like, well, okay, Pilray.
Fight.
Why do you, what is waiting for us in this next town?
I don't know. But the next addition to the metro can be put there. Or started there. Same as you did in Vancouver.
starting over, alright.
So you want us to start over?
Well, yeah.
It's not stuff.
Since we're
It
wanted
is starting over.
So
Is there anyone who could continue what we started here?
Make us like yelling at you, like I'm not done yet.
Yeah, Aaron is gonna. I would assume he and the former.
Are there any other options?
Yes, thank you.
Are there any other options?
hot seconds.
No, I know it's been a hot second. I assume him and the rest of the Humble Dominion will stay here and continue running things for the Metro.
They are part of the Metro now, are they not?
Yes, they are.
So, are we moving base? No.
This base is staying here.
The plan is to have the Metro underneath all the cities. Once the army has amassed, we can center in and focus on Fort Yard.
Won't we be wanted in like
Every-
all the major cities?
City.
If we're
Yeah.
I don't think Kroluk is as protected as Patuk.
And
Have you ever been to Kroluk?
knowing what we know, I mean, Kaminka, do you think Dimitri would say anything about the battle we just had? Or do you think since he survived, he'll
It's too prideful to
What's-
say.
he'll
what's-
shove it off as one of his own victories?
What's stopping
we
us
want
from
it
trying to take
to.
him out right now and pick them all off one by one?
I mean,
He's
I mean,
arrogant, not
It,
stupid.
it kind of looks like it's like kind of clicking now, like that you guys actually fought him. Like, did you keep him?
No.
No.
no,
We
I
made
took
him.
his arm off.
He's down an arm, but should still be alive.
Wait, which arm got blown off?
But his left. He ran out like a little
so
bitch.
he's alright.
Assuming he's righty tighty.
I don't.
Okay.
He has some of the.
it was left.
I
We'll just say it's left from now on.
he's had like uniforms with like very ornate weapons on his left side.
It's canon.
You guys,
See, right,
he's
because he
right.
was lifting up to cast a spell right as I.
No.
I think he was just gonna. He was fighting with Hilraden.
There we go. God. So where's that from?
What do you keep saying?
A pit ram. It doesn't have anything to do with anything. It's just stuck in my head.
Correct.
You're thinking of a ram and a pit fiend.
He is still alive, but fairly injured. But by now, I assume he's.
So why don't we take him out while he's down?
We won't be able to get to
He
him.
has an army, yeah.
Well,
I
are
mean,
there
we
any
have a Hulk.
ways that you used to get out of Fort Yard when you were younger, or currently? You know,
There's no secret
in
entrances.
and out a lot.
Secret tunnel.
No, Fort Yard. I did not see the outside for nearly 20 years.
Alright.
So let's definitely can't go there if you don't know a way in.
I know the parts where I was very well.
Okay.
We need a full understanding.
Whiskey wabbit.
We need a full understanding of the city, and we need more forces before we make a move on it.
Right.
So
Is there a secret plan that you know of that makes you want to take him out fast? Or alright, so we'll take our
Because they have a.
Well,
they have a door. Is
yeah,
that enough for you?
We know it's bad.
let's.
Which one of your family members is in?
Wait, Fort Yod? That's the one in the middle, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
4 yards in the middle.
Hey, Kaminka, did you ever meet someone with emerald eyes?
She like looks around and everybody kind of like looks at her.
Not in here.
A
Wears
crowd
a
of
ruby crown
red
of some
gems
sort.
and evergreen eyes. I'm not saying that in
Wait,
character.
what color can make this hair?
Her hair is.
What color's her eyes?
Her eyes are green.
What's her dreams?
What's her ambitions? Her life goals?
How many kids do you want? I guess I never give her hair.
She's bald.
Bald. The fashion of the time.
She's brunette. She's brunette. She's long,
Boring.
long
I was
flowing,
wondering if she had red hair.
long flowing brunette hair. She does have the. She has very vibrant green eyes. If you're looking right at her,
Got it.
they're very vibrant.
Okay. So
And ask her again.
I would. Do you know anybody with green eyes? But I guarantee that's her whole entire family if she's got the same forced evergreen eyes.
Dimitri, Boris, my mother. I don't know why. Why is that significant?
Does a crown of red gems and evergreen eyes mean anything to you?
Rubies are the color of the odds. My mother wears a ruby crown.
Like right now, she wears one.
Probably. I don't know. I haven't been home. I haven't been to the capital in quite a while.
Does the crown have special properties? Is
I-
the crown controlling the
Let's table this conversation for while we're moving.
I'm mindling with you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, what are you saying? What are you talking about? Tell me about this crown. What are you getting at?
Well, remember when you met the god in the swirling vortex
Yeah.
before you met her again?
Yeah.
She gave us kind of a prophecy where the dragon was attached to somebody with evergreen eyes and a ruby.
I was really drunk for that.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's fair.
I actually wasn't there for that episode, but I was really drunk for
jeez.
that. And I was in the cave or whatever, I don't know, and I wasn't there next
I
episode.
was in the cave, but out of my gourd.
Yeah. So it looks like we have two options: either attack the city or go to the next city. Right?
We can't. We're not powerful enough to attack before you.
Well, I'm just laying out the
No,
chess
I
table
know,
right now.
and I'm.
If we, but we also like what's going on with the quiche or the tribes? Are we keeping them where they're at? Are we bringing them over here? I mean, Dimitri has already demolished the bugbears, attacked the Ratsoon. Like, I don't think he's just gonna let them sit idly by.
It's gonna be tough to take them all with us too, though.
Kind of got his.
Can we have Bruce make the hideout a giant underground base and house all of them here? And Bruce can kind of be
Have you guys all seen Zoolander?
the innkeeper.
It's
been
how
a while.
he picks up the pickaxe in the cave. Bruce does that. He basically goes,
Bruce, I like you.
hey, Yados. I do too.
Bruce, I owe you one.
He just like,
Beautiful. So that's the plan. Bring them all here. Go get your tribes. Bring them here. By the time you get back, Bruce will have made this into a giant underground fortress.
it's like one of those anime like cross screens where everybody at the same time. Right. Yeah.
Well, my ideas pan out.
We put our hands in the middle, and somehow there's a smiley face drawn on all of them.
Thundercats.
Building montage,
And
going
then-
to get people montage.
And then Yados.
It's a heist.
And then Yados makes it weird.
Yep.
Anyway.
What do you do?
Just being honest.
Just
What-
being weird, Kurt.
Can you grab Kylian or
A little
Kian's
sweaty.
butt?
He's a little
Okay, so the tribes are taken care of.
Harassment.
I mean,
There's no reason
how
why.
are we gonna get to the Ratsoon tribe? They're not trusting anyone right now. Are we sending what's his nuts in once he
I
heals?
mean, Baracus is alive, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
He's
Baracus
not
can go
doing
get
too
him.
hot.
nuts.
Baracus can go get him.
Yeah.
I think Brockus will stay here if you don't mind.
Are you gonna go get him?
No.
Well, who's gonna go get your tribe?
I'll figure it out.
Oh,
And
will
they're
you?
not my
Alright.
tribe per se.
What do you
Yeah.
mean by that, Super Chief?
4 out of 5 is still B minus.
You may have
I
exiled
like
yourself.
this one.
You may have exiled yourself, but they're still your people.
Alright.
Do we have to
Figure
argue
it
about every little
Yes!
Yes, we do.
I've been asleep! And I haven't heard myself talk in a while, okay?
Clearly.
It sounds really
He
good.
has a good point.
So we're going to Crawlick.
And I had to listen to you guys for an hour!
You're cut off.
Okay, so
Yes.
the base is taken care of. Dimitri's probably amassing forces. I would really love to go take his other arm.
You
In due time.
Be my
In due
guest. Be my guest. Go for it.
That is circles.
Shall we head out?
Are there any members of the Dominion with us to like make contact and let them know that we're dipping and they're in charge?
Aran has been at the hideout and is still there.
This whole time.
Haran is the
Aran. Aaron?
Aaron.
Aaron.
Hey,
Yeah.
Aaron.
Yeah. So
Pronunciation.
Splinter's also there.
yeah. So Haran and Aaron do have kind of an aside. They're sort of off when you guys are chit chatting with everybody.
Sorry.
They look like they're having a rather warm conversation where they are.
Can I hear what they're saying with my little elf ears?
Yeah, make perception.
Or at least pick up
See if you even notice it. Yeah.
something.
What your
Perception?
Yeah.
That one bounced weird.
It did bounce weird.
Like come back at you.
Yeah, it like.
11.
Cross spin. No.
Darn.
No, it seems just like a very friendly. You notice they're having a conversation. You can't understand.
Okay.
Alright.
Who's all coming to Cape Town with us?
So I'll let you guys decide. Do we need like there?
The album cover
Hills?
on boobs.
Okay.
I don't know. I thought I just caught my eye.
It's D&D time.
Anyway, I was like pills and tits. Like,
Let's leave the boobs for later, okay?
Never a bad time to talk about boobs.
fair. So Janos, he's still with Bruce. He's with Bruce, and he's like swinging his ice around in his little glass. Should I come?
Yeah.
I mean,
If you must.
oh no. Are you our good luck charm?
I like that. I'm your good luck charm.
You have connections in Kralik?
No, but I'd like to make them, if that's okay with Bruce.
He's a people person.
Bruce is staying behind, correct? Bruce is staying behind.
Rikzu,
correct?
just after having a conversation, you are definitely a people person, not understanding at all what that's like.
What tipped you off?
We could use him in new town. I'm new in town.
I'm gay. I have
AIDS.
AIDS. And I'm new in town.
What are 3 other things about you? Sorry. Alright.
So,
That's fantasy AIDS.
so who's all going?
Well, I think you're gonna have to make nice with your girlfriend, because she's not gonna be happy that we're leaving.
I was
She
gonna
can come
have her
with.
come with us.
I kind of don't
I mean,
trust
she's
her.
not gonna be happy that we're leaving, period, and not killing her family.
She's like, no, I cannot leave.
Why not?
If I am caught, everything's dead.
You'll be a lot safer with us.
Didn't you say you were basically already outed and
So-
you're like
So she's gonna stay in the base, is what she's saying.
You
Are
can't
you
just.
asking her?
Are you staying in the base, or are you?
I have to.
Okay.
It's the only place I can hide.
You'll be a lot safer with us, though.
Well, I don't know. She's kind of a pain.
It gets like really quiet again.
You know, just the
Laxmope
exact words
takes
to
another
say.
ice cube out and puts it at the back of his head.
Yeah, no, it's like he like puts his arm around you, like you're bitchy. I like
And new favorites.
you. I like you.
Is he shorter than me? Yeah, he's short.
He's tall and
I give him
skinny.
a little hair tussle.
So you guys like have like a broma out in the back of the last thing. You're just like, ooh, you've got a big staff.
Laxmope's just like.
Kameka,
Back to Kameka.
I really think you need to come with us. I think you should.
I cannot. There's nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do for you but tie you down.
You're not, no.
You can give us more information on your family members as we counter the blow.
Ask
If
me
you're
now.
with us.
Ask me now.
Kameka, there's way too much land to cover. We need you to come with us.
I cannot.
Do you know anything about your family up to the east or west or wherever the fuck we're going?
If it would be anyone, it would be Boris.
Boris?
Yeah.
cool, we'll kill him for you.
Does he know Muslim Squirrel?
Do you know anything about him that would be useful?
I
Any
I've
weaknesses?
probably seen him once in my lifetime.
What have you heard?
Boris.
I've been in Dimitri's care. I heard mostly about Dimitri.
Fair. I get that.
Which is why we need to get you away from here.
Is Boris
Dimitri's
mean?
still alive.
Is Boris a little bitch?
Is he
Boris
Is
smart?
he small?
Sounds like the British type.
What weapon does he use?
The only time I've seen him was years ago. He was going into my father's war chamber, maybe to plan something, maybe to, I don't know. He's probably smart.
Right, smart people. Sorry, I know we just made up like 24 hours ago, but
A good clue is that you know everything about Dimitri and nothing about Boris. If he's quiet, he's probably smarter than Dimitri. A lot of people are smarter than Dimitri.
Dimitri's just the worst.
I know.
He's everything I hate about nerds.
Commander, that's why you should come with us too, though. Is because Dimitri's unstable. Is there any way I can convince you to come with us?
No. Because if he's looking for me, you
He'll do anything you want.
Laxmope just goes, you can stay here. If this is where you're the most comfortable, you're safe here.
If he's looking for me, it will be on the road, not under his nose.
Okay.
That is what I'm saying.
Fair.
And you will help take care of the tribes as they come in?
Of course. And then Igaros kind of comes back. You. That's okay. We still got both of them. You could be the den mother. Yes. No. Yes. Yes.
Is he like seeing how she feels about it?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yes. I've never thought of myself as a mother. It's settled.
And just
To take care of Baracus.
just between all of us, I'm talking to Kaminka. You might want to keep it on the DL that you're, you know, a yacht person. You're yachtish, if you will.
It's funny. She doesn't look Yash.
Splinter, who I don't think you guys have talked to in forever.
Splinter, my boy. I signed to him.
He's like, ah, you remember this? He's like,
I'm like, rock house.
he's like, no, we already know. It's cool. It's cool. We like built that in like episode 10 or something.
Yeah, that came out, much earlier than the
We
team
almost
was
killed
like-
you guys. I'm glad we didn't do
Yeah.
that. Booyah.
Laxmope is just like, huh. Apparently I was drunk for like a month because I only remember half of all this.
he like punches you in the shoulder. Like, you almost got me fucking killed, man.
See
You're
what
an
I
asshole.
mean?
We got
See
you.
what I
Don't
mean?
worry.
Just sorry.
Don't worry. They go back.
Okay, that's good. Sorry about your
Yeah.
horns, though.
Yes, this fucking. And he like signs back to Laxmope like, fuck this kid. Like, my horns fan.
Alright, so Pill, are you what is your plan? Are you coming with us or
We need to begin work on connecting Dracone with the two underground.
Did you say underground?
Correct.
Like, we're not talking about like metaphor, like in the dark of night. We're talking about legit, like a tunnel.
Boris.
Of course.
Laxmope's so excited. He loves
Okay,
stonework.
We set out on the journey.
With who?
Everybody.
What?
No.
No.
Skipping a little head there, Kern.
Fucking Kylian, just like, we're on our way! He, like, his only footsteps like going out the tunnel.
Alright.
So Pilraiden and his crew.
Are probably
None of the tribes.
No,
What about
This, so back to,
we got yacht.
Iados.
Yeah, we got
It's
Yados.
gonna be us and
It's better
Yados.
for a smaller signature.
Right. I mean, that's how we started here, and it worked out pretty well.
Wait, okay. Is Pilraiden staying?
Staying.
He's saying,
He's probably gonna
He's gonna help Boris dig a tunnel.
So yeah, it's just the party that's going.
Dig a tunnel, dig
And
tunnel.
Janos.
And
Dig a
Yados.
tunnel.
Are we gonna have to carry him?
And Bruce.
No, Bruce is digging the tunnel.
I'm gonna need
Secret tunnel
Or
for you.
Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel.
Yeah, this looks at you. Well,
Secret.
there are others.
Alright, so horses, carriage, supplies, let's go, guys!
Can make it kind of like sheepishly. I wouldn't take Yad's horses if you're going out past Yad's. That sounds like a bad idea.
Laxmope looks at the horses and is just like, why are they yard horses?
We'll walk.
What's the distinguishing factor?
She goes, they're the
They're
strongest
really
horses you're gonna
big
find,
dong.
as well as that.
Okay.
Small dog.
Before we leave,
Huge nuts.
I'm bold if you want to see him.
Red graphics.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
In fact, I could copy those in any color you want. I wouldn't sell them because they might have a trademark on the ball shape, but
The website.
I could like distort the mold so they're different. Anyway,
Please make one for McCoy.
good.
We should do
I'm
that.
getting rid of them next week.
What do you mean getting rid of them?
He's giving them.
He's giving them. He's not.
Yeah,
They're
no,
not
I
mine.
don't get. I know, I get it.
I
I'm
got
saying
these nuts for you. I saw them and I thought of you. Like,
Never mind. Can we go?
Go.
It's
Lego?
gonna be a while because I'm not fully recovered. I cannot walk as fast as
I
I'm
have-
supposed to.
Even at level 2 exhaustion?
level 2 speed
is
half.
halved.
oh fuck.
Well, then you can keep pace with me. So, let's.
I can only walk 15 feet.
I get there like 6
Every
days
6
before them.
seconds.
Yeah.
Why don't you carry him, Lok'Tar?
Could we take one Goliath?
Oh, well. How long is
No.
it going to take us to get to...
At 10 feet.
A few days.
With the
Uh,
speed, just
Fine, I don't want to be. I
Can
don't
someone
want you to
carry
be the
him?
first one when I use this spell. Fuck you. I cast fly.
Yay!
This is very discreet, just having a hovering
He
person.
just it's fine, right? He at least has speed for now.
Wait, take the speed
We're
potion.
still inside,
hey,
right?
take the speed
I'm just
potion.
gonna like fly
Take
around.
the speed
Do
potion.
this and stuff.
Take the speed potion.
Do we know what that does?
I don't care.
It's
take,
only for 10 minutes.
take the speed potion.
Just take
You
it.
get faster, but you take more damage.
Can anybody check this?
What?
I mean,
He
that's
did-
what-
That's what he just
DJ
did.
just said.
Oh.
We checked it like 2 episodes ago. You go faster, but you take more.
You Sonic, but you're also squishy.
I'm already squishy, so
Guys, we only have 9 minutes and 30 seconds until this spell wears off of him, and we gotta go.
Time out.
I'll
You
drink it
cast
with
a spell that's gonna last 10 minutes, and we have how many hours of walking
Days.
ahead of us?
We have days.
72.
He'll be fine in a day.
We used to catch a road to him and
Say,
drag
"Give us
him.
to Molo. Tell him we had to listen.
Who do you have?
Piran.
Wrong.
Haran. So that he can give the hug to Molo.
He's like back with Aaron, like
This is from Molo. Tell him we had to leave. I'll miss him. And then I give him 5 gold to give to Molo.
Laxmope puts his hand over the gold and is like, let's go, bud. I don't think we need to go pack supplies. I'm so sorry.
I have like 1,800. I want to give my friend 5.
Listen, do you remember the giant ass stash of gold that they had?
I want to add to it.
We will have plenty of time to add to it when we're not about to go fight a war.
did you see it?
Not if they all die.
You weren't even there.
Gone.
Did you tell anyone about it?
I didn't see it. I didn't
Oh,
get that
they-
far.
They supposedly have a huge hoard of gold, and Molo took Dimitri's ring, so I feel like that's payment enough.
I firmly believe that they have
That's
a
fair. He got the arm.
Further.
Make
We're
it
getting-
like
I'm still gonna miss him.
they have
I know, buddy. I know you're gonna miss him.
they have his arm.
Yes.
It had shiny things on it.
It's most definitely eaten by now.
Oh.
You having second thoughts?
This is what you wanted.
They're very friendly and nice.
Alright, are we gonna head out?
We're going.
Okay.
Wait, before we go. I'm just gonna walk up to Kameka one more time. So, I'll grab her hand.
We're all at the door, like.
I look at him and do.
You guys know you're fucking friends. You just try and destroy him at every possible shot.
Oh darn! I lost concentration. You lose flight. Aw.
Boop! Oh no!
Jeez. Ianos is still walking out with Rikzu. Ha! Good one! That's hilarious. Ooh, do you work out?
Yeah.
So you and everybody leaves the cave. It's you and Kameka.
Are you sure you won't come with us?
I'm sure.
I'll give her a kiss on the cheek. We'll walk out.
Yeah, she was gonna give you one, so it's a big, nice smack.
Woo!
Yeah.
Time out. Or could they both go for the side kiss and smack each other's head because they went too fast?
No. No, she handled that very well. So it's a long embrace. In Bruce, like the first time I think you've heard him make a noise other than a snort. And,
Like outside, we hear it.
yeah.
Bruce, are you okay?
She basically just says like, good luck.
He's on his phone.
So I am trying to look up a sound bite. Can't get it.
I'll wait for you.
What does that mean?
Could I have been hidden and seen the whole thing?
No.
Damn it.
I can't. I'm not gonna find it. I just
Just the Final Fantasy victory theme?
Thank you.
Seriously?
I don't know. It was called the victory theme.
That's what I would call it.
Alright.
Missed opportunity.
Yeah,
You
don't do it
suck.
now.
Don't-
It's
no.
too late. No.
I mean,
Oh, it's a fucking ad. It's for Disney.
God.
The thing that Chris Greenbaum can't sing.
not worth it. Not worth it.
No, that was.
I mean, if anything else,
He's ready for it.
He's got his laptop right there.
that was like a running joke with one of the characters. Anyway, different story, different campaign, different story, different character.
Alright, I'm just gonna start limping on ahead.
That's my song.
You limp ahead for about 3 seconds.
Yep.
Before Rikzu was like, "What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?"
I'll cast fly on him again.
Woo!
What's the, okay?
So that's all you get for the day.
What's their speed? What's your speed?
Doesn't that just double your speed?
His speed at flight is 60 feet. So
Okay. So you can
Perfect. He's
I'm
going
just
ahead and then
going.
he's falling
you
back.
can zip at 60.
I'm just zipping.
So go really far ahead of us, and then we'll catch up to you when
I'm
we're
just zipping.
Yeah, because there's not, like dinosaurs around
He's
here or any
stealthy.
shit.
Yeah, it was just kind of like
Yeah.
Chris!
if we're going to stay hidden, we should probably not fly.
he's gone. That's all I got.
Okay. If he gets caught,
That's on him.
yes. That's why you're the cute and smart. Can you dance? You're almost a triple threat.
You can dance if you
Will-
want to. You can leave your friends behind.
Really?
But if your friends don't dance, and if they don't dance, well, no friends
No
allowed.
friends of mine.
Is that poetry from
The
Native
song
Land?
of
Dun 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 dun.
Lok'Tar's playing on his show.
That's a sacred song, Kurt. How dare you?
Sacred song. Okay.
That's twice in the last week we've sung safety dance.
I know it. I know it.
okay.
Um.
Continuing on the path.
So I'm going to assume you guys are not just flying past Patook. Okay. Give me some stealth checks.
Woo! Finally! Do I want to use crit dice?
Give a what?
Stealth checks.
Natural 20.
Don't fuck with crit!
Natural 20?
Yes!
My boys.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
Really?
No.
Oh, that was plus
20, 22.
Oh, fair.
Not 20.
Has everybody else shared theirs?
Yes.
yeah.
No, but
Well, they haven't.
What is yours?
It's a 4.
Nice.
You're getting attacked.
Larawen?
He might do enough saves. Enough people pass, then it's fine.
Oh god.
Oh no.
4.
Also 4.
Locked up.
Heavy armor, guys.
19.
Woo! Even if I didn't have any armor, I rolled a 4 first, so I would have still gotten a 4.
Yeah, so you start like singing into the safety dance, and then Larawen starts like playing her bowstring.
Do you have pass without a trace?
What?
Do you have pass without a trace?
I don't think so.
No, he's not.
Great.
No.
Yeah.
I don't have.
Get that spell.
I don't have that spell.
I think it's higher than level 5.
Okay.
I don't have that spell.
Damn.
Because I think only you have 3rd level spells. Do you have any? You have some? Okay.
Okay. Anyway.
I don't even know what level spell it is anyway. But so yeah, Larawen, Laxmope, and Iados are all just like chatting up Storm in the back, even though Iados just said be quiet. You guys are just chatting up Storm. You guys are like, shh. What? I'm conversing.
We're trying not to be seen, like you just said.
Well, he played one of my favorite
Or
songs.
heard. Seen or heard.
He played one of my favorite songs. What
We
was
got a fucking turtle tiptoeing his way
Fine.
around.
Fine. Have it your way. You better not be like this in bed.
I'm not the one you're after.
Oh, I'm sorry. You look so much alike. Is he as quiet in bed?
His name was Rikzu.
He's a little bit of a
Talking about you.
I know, and I'm
If you
trying to
scratch
push
his
it back over
He
there.
knows who you are.
Noted. Thank you.
No problem. Got your back.
Okay, so as you guys kind of
I have night terrors.
dip your way around Patuk, it is substantially more guarded. Every single person going in and out of the gate gets inspected by like 4 different guards.
Where are we?
You're
Outskirts of Patuk.
You're around Patuk, yeah. You don't see many on the road. It seems like whatever they have are probably.
Ooh, I put my cloak up. I have to. I'm wanted in Patuk. I actually have
But I
wanted
can see your face.
And it's a very deep cloak.
Yes, you guys kind of zip past Patuk. It looks like they're grilling people pretty hard.
They're grilling people.
Yes.
God,
Tell us who you are! No, so you dip past Patuk without much of a problem.
Woo!
Moving out. Leaving Patuk gives you each rather melancholy sensation. You've spent most of your time here. You've grown to know the town and many of the people within. Over the course you've been there, you've learned that they're not all absolutely devoted to the Odd family. Many of them are not at all. It's kind of a just go with it situation. As you guys are kind of back on a relative path on your way to Krolek, storm clouds do start to roll in for an overcast skies. Thunders boom in the distance. The first few hours of travel outward of the city seem to bring the clouds with you as the showers start to fall lightly at first with sporadic winds before picking up in intensity. Beyond this, first few hours of your travel outside, innocent enough. There are, I think you only see 2 people really traveling on this road, and they're headed towards Patuk.
But did they see us?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just making sure.
You guys hid. Going around Patuk.
Okay.
Not. At least nobody said beyond that.
You're no longer flying.
Yeah. No, not at all.
It's been way past.
I'll take the speed potion just to keep up.
Okay. So you're taking that potion. Whoever had it in their inventory,
Take it out.
it's gone.
Yeah,
That was yours
I had it
anyway.
in mine. I don't know if you ever had it.
I never did.
Okay. That wasn't yours. Because no, you gave it to him when
Yeah,
you left.
I never removed it from
Oh,
my
I got it. Okay. My fault.
So once Patuk is out of what you could see with the naked eye, so goes the pathway to guide you to Krolek. It pretty much just turns into sort of light forestation on your left, which would be the south. And then you're right alongside the coast. You're back to coastal travel. This time a little bit closer to the forest. It has not been tamed back here at all.
So we stick to the coast.
Yes. There is little defined pathway at all, save for the clearing and the coast on your right. Hours go by and the rain only picks up in harshness as the winds start to chill to the bone and the day sky turns to night. So it is approaching nighttime. You guys have been traveling in the pouring rain for hours and hours and hours at this point. The sun's going down. What do we want to do?
Probably need to take a rest.
Yeah.
Do we see any areas that might shelter us from the rain a little bit? Any like little alcoves near the cliff or anything like that?
Make a perception check, baby. That sounded like a firm roll.
It was 16.
Okay, yeah. So yeah, there are kind of similar stone structures to the ones that led you guys to want to make a base in outside of Patug.
Right.
With a 16, you'll see up ahead there is sort of a roadside stone cottage with fencing that leads into the forest with its own little horse stable. He does have his wood shutters closed, but there is just a faint ray of light escaping from the cracks of the window. So you guys could approach that. You could try your luck in the rocks.
Sneaky twin, there's a stone cottage. I think you should see if it looks okay, and then we can go from there.
Okay. I will slowly, stealthily make my way up.
Stealth that check.
15.
Yeah. So, are you looking inside, or are you just going out?
I'm gonna go up first and just kind of get to like the bottom of a window and see if I can hear anything, and then maybe start to peek up.
Like, make a perception check.
Don't fuck me, Crave. Don't fuck me, Crave. Ooh, Crave, you fucked me 4.
Nice.
Natural 2 plus 2.
Nobody's home.
Nobody's home.
Guys, nobody's here.
You kind of listen for a bit.
You're good about it.
You don't hear much. You can hear kind of the rain is picking up, and it is thundering a bit in the distance. You can hear the soft sound of something bubbling, maybe in a cauldron or a pot of some kind. And with your back to the wall, you kind of get to lean up to like look inside, and your foot like slips in the mud, and you like just kind of chill for a second. Nothing happens that you know about. So Iados is like trying to cover himself with like whatever like clothing he
I
has.
hand him a shield.
Thank you. You just earned yourself some points.
Take the shield back.
No. I need that.
I don't need points. I don't give them to him. He loves the points.
They could be communal.
Rikzu needs points. Let's be honest.
He's got the most points.
Rikzu's got the most points.
Yes.
My heart is breaking.
I mean, look at the way he walks. It's just.
Is he sissy walking?
He's just walking. like absolutely no like swing to it. Just like how Rikzu just walks.
Yeah, Laxmope's like, it just to himself. I don't get it. But
It's an acquired taste.
I'm gonna try and at least do a little once around the house. Let's go around the back to see if there's anything else back there.
What was your stealth check?
Rikzu was
15.
It's like 15, right? Okay, yeah, you're fine. Around the back, or you kind of like sneak your way around the back. There are a few animals in the stable. Yeah, pen stable. A few different animals, just horses, cows, a couple chickens. They're kind of all nipping at food, and like when you get around the back, you just see the door like close, like he just fed them.
Okay. I'm gonna. So, all right. Was I looking through a window, or was I just like?
Window around the front. Yeah.
How close are the rest of us?
Do you want to stop, or are you just walking up?
I mean, I I assume we're not too far.
I'd say 20 yards away. at
And
this
I didn't
point.
get a glimpse of whoever that was. Okay.
Okay, I'm just gonna start making some. I'm gonna use prestidigitation and just kind of make some thunder noises. Just cover.
So thunder rings in
Yeah. I'll make my way back.
the immediate space,
Alright.
and Yada's just like, why? Why don't we just knock on the door?
You can't be.
Yoo-hoo!
That's what I thought was gonna happen.
Why are we
Lok'Tar hides behind a tree when he does that.
I'll go up to the door.
Okay,
He's
so
gotten fucked before.
Keelan, Iados, anybody else?
I'll be there too.
Okay, so
Aren't you around back?
I came around
He came
front.
around,
to-
he came
Oh, we came
I'm gonna
around.
split the difference between the group.
I'll stay back, but
okay, so hanging back.
You're gonna be at the fence.
Well, I'm just gonna be like close
Okay.
enough that like if shit goes down, I can get involved. But if shit really goes down, I can run away.
It's different shit goes down.
In hindsight, Lok'Tar really doesn't care about the rain all that much. He feels a little
Yeah.
bit at home.
Oh man. There's some writing coming up later that man ties a lot of things you guys have already said tonight together. Nice. So excited. Okay.
I hope we get to it.
So like Iados kind of like trots ahead and like he like uses the shield to like knock on the shutters a little bit. Yoo-hoo! Anyone home? You just hear like some like there was like stirring in a pot that stops like I hear you.
Yados, stop! You're creeping them out.
Well, they have to know we're here.
Yes, you have a point, but
I'll knock on the door.
Okay.
My favorite interactions is Giannis and Riynor.
So the door kind of cracks open a little bit. They are face to face with you.
Humber's just not here.
The only thing that you can really see, kind of faded gray screen skin, very wide nose, kind of furry right here, and the fur kind of picks up around the forehead and stays around the face, and you just kind of hear this soft, well-weathered voice from behind the door. It seems to be relatively warm. Yes?
oh god.
Can I help you?
Yes, my compatriots and I were looking for a place to stay.
You probably have better luck in town. Patuk is just a ways up the road.
We just left Patuk and we got caught out in this dreadful rain.
Oh!
We're on our way to name of city. We're on our way to Krillik.
Yeah, so we should tell everybody.
I'm sorry.
Oh, that's part of travel. You've come quite a way. Come in. And you hear like all these like various like deadbolts and locks kind of coming undone.
I wave back to.
Alright, we walk forward.
So you hear this like thud like behind the door, and then like it's setting something down.
Right.
And then you hear all these unlocks.
Big giant wooden bar.
Yeah, and John's always 10 steps ahead of me. It is a firbolg, very elderly, mostly ragged, leather clothing. When he actually opens the door, he was actually hunching quite a bit to get to even your face level.
Yeah, he's
So
like 7 feet tall.
the hunch kind of peaks around like 7-ish feet, and he's kind of a little bit of a gimp. And Iados doesn't even like wait for him to unlock the door. He's very thin. He just kind of like slinks in. Well, hello. And
Yados, manners.
hello. So
Sorry about him.
you three each. He welcomes you in. He did have a pot of a rather large pot of stew cooking over the fire. It smells very nice. He closes the door behind you guys. You can see he had a kind of a large blunt object by the door, and he just he's like locking the doors again and just kind of taps it like, can't be too careful these days. You never know who's come knocking.
No, it's good. Good that you.
have a lot of locks on your door. What are you typically protecting yourself from?
Iados, you're halfway back.
Oh, I
I
assumed
took
that we
motion for
like.
them to come.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whether
Oh,
or
you
not
signaled
they-
them on. Okay,
Yeah.
I missed that part.
Sorry, yeah.
So he like goes to close the door, and Laxmope comes up like,
Excuse me, mister.
yeah. Oh,
Oh, sorry.
don't see
There's
many dwarves
there's a
around
few
here.
more of
I'm walking
us.
forward with
Oh,
I gesture
oh.
towards
Oh,
Lok'Tar
there's quite a
comes
few of
in.
you. I'll make up some tea.
2, 4, 6, 8 of us. I don't think there's any more.
So Iados like takes like what is clearly his chair. Kind of looks like this, but much larger, very well worn with time, and just like shakes his hair out and kind of like takes a few things off and just rings them over the floor and puts them by the fire to dry.
I'm gonna start prestidigitating everyone dry.
Okay.
I take my shield back.
I'm going to need that back.
What?
Well, I'm not going to get wet again.
Okay, I will give it to
Prestidigitating
you when we go.
dry.
Laxmope is so confused. He takes his shield. Sir, you have a lot of locks on your door. What's typically around here that you're protecting yourself from?
It is what it is. He like looks. He like is like preparing a few like leaves and bags.
Yeah.
And like looks over Iados in his chair. Like look. Okay. You never know who's gonna come this way. Sometimes the guard harass you. Other times it's people.
Guards harass you all the way out here?
Every now and then. Not many make it to Krolik.
What do you mean by that?
You're a very large man.
We're a very small man. He not menacingly. He like holds up the blunt weapon. It's like the same height as
Right.
you. Yeah, that's about right. He starts. He has another pot of. He puts on tea. And it's like everything's very wood themed. He has little wood cups that are. They hold most of the tea. Some of them it like spills out, and he like doesn't quite notice.
To him, they're cups, but to us, they're bowls.
Sure. Yeah. Some of them, the like knots in the wood have worn out, and he doesn't notice. He just kind of hands you a.
Thanks.
How does it taste?
Yeah, you're welcome.
It's delicious.
Is it oolong?
Earl Grey.
It's not
It's
jazz.
a little late for Earl Grey. Decaf.
What? I missed that.
Is it decaf?
What's decaf?
I myself prefer jasmine tea.
Oh, shut up.
I think I've got some of that. He like lifts up one of his one of the flaps on his leather, and you just see like pockets and pockets and pockets
Oh, what a
of different like
collection.
leaves, plants. Some of them are dried.
His favorite character.
Some of them, it's like an ivy kind of where they like dangle down. He like kind of parts through them. He hands you like a few. Is German clover or is it on a stem?
I don't know.
I think it's on a stem.
I didn't learn that from Iro.
So, I mean, it's gonna be a leaf.
I'm
TJ
okay
on the
with not
fence.
having any leaf juice.
It calms the mind. Wizards drink it quite often.
That's
DJ,
a
what's
good
the
selling
verdict?
point. You should definitely tell everyone wizards do
It
it.
looks like it's
There
like
it
a
is.
potted plant.
Maybe
so
you should
it
open a tea
comes
shop.
from a stem, but then
Okay.
flowers out.
The jasmine.
Okay. So he has like one of a few petals, if it's a paladin plant. And
Sweet.
stir this, flavor should pick right up. Yeah, tastes excellent.
Sweet.
And he like pulls out another chair, very creaky.
Yeah, just give the old man back his chair.
Why? He would have asked me to move if he wanted it.
Now
He's
those
being
people-
polite.
Yeah.
But I look good by a fire.
We'll put another chair by the fire for you.
Iados, please, for me.
Make a persuasion check. I'll give you advantage.
Please be and with advantage.
Natural one.
Wait,
Natural
did you say
one.
advantage?
Yeah. Please natural 20. Please natural 20. That's
Oh.
cacked.
Oh, it's cocked. 2 and 12. That was 13.
Giada likes it cocked.
It was a cocked
I'll take
toy.
that chair, and he places it next to you. I'll just sit here, you know,
Thanks.
for you.
Cool.
Very kind of you, sir. He gets up and then sits back to his chair.
Like 10 minutes of second chairs.
It goes by quiet for a long time, where he's just like enjoying like the
His
company.
chair that
Yeah.
he's worn down for years.
So tell me about the travel to insert a town name that we're good. Kralik?
Krolick.
Kralik.
What would you like to know?
What's the best route there from here?
You're on it.
Okay.
Pretty much a straight shot.
Thank you.
Have you been to Krolick?
Not in a long time.
Can you tell us anything about it?
Well, he grabs like one of the bowls off that was like hanging over his fireplace. But gets some food. Want any?
Yes.
And he just like takes it with you, like we can share.
Oh fuck.
Maybe later if you're lucky.
Laxmope is not laughing in character. This is just John.
He gets another one, starts eating it. They're too hot for me. And he like sets it down.
Let's do get drunk, Keylen.
Can you ask for 40 minutes for sober me?
Can we split the difference?
What was that? 40 minutes?
30
minutes? What did I say?
37 and a
Yeah,
half
that's fine.
minutes.
That's fine.
Ripping off.
Oh yeah, rip it. Anyway,
I haven't
I was opening it.
been
rip
in
it
for
real good.
probably 200 years.
How old are you, if you mind me asking?
Boy, I lost count after the Yachts took over,
Huh.
which was probably like a couple hundred years ago.
Who was ruling this area before the yachts?
It was pretty much open. Towns were there, but without much ruling.
Yeah.
It must have been nice.
Oh man, it hasn't changed much for me, if I'm being perfectly honest.
You seem to live a pretty peaceful life.
It's been wonderful.
Do you have any family at all, or has it just been you?
Somewhere, I'm sure.
So the yachts took over about 200 years ago, 300 years ago?
Something like that.
Yeah. And then it was
I
like,
stopped counting days.
absolutely, get it. You know, living to an old age, kind of, you stop really counting the days when you're living hundreds and hundreds of years. And it was open land before that. Were the towns there before the yachts took over, or did the yachts really?
I seem to recall Sobaka.
Sobaka was there
Maybe
first.
Jerkal. Bull always had that quarry. That's still going strong as far as I know.
Yeah.
And excuse our manners. What is your name, good sir?
What? I should have made introductions myself. I'm Gumtree. And who are you, mighty fine fellows? I'm Iados.
I'm
Pleasure to
Rikzu.
meet you.
Gum what?
There's energy.
Gum what?
Gumtree.
Gumtree. My name is Laxmope Simple Bunch.
That's just wonderful.
I'm Keylen Hollysword,
Oh.
and my brother Riynor.
Hey, I'm very exhausted.
Oh, well, would you like any food?
Do you have any herbs that could help with
I was just gonna ask that. Herbs.
Are you working with any very unstable herbs?
Well, it's been a long time since I've tried, but what do you need?
Anything with your exhaustion.
If I had to make a random guess, I would say some sort of herb of vitality.
Iados, 2 please.
Different kind of vitality.
Oh. Well, ooh, that's a natural 1.
Nope.
It's just been so long. I just wouldn't feel right.
That's okay. We understand.
That's fair. I'm Lok'Tar, by the way.
Lok'Tar, nice to meet you. Who's this young lady? On her phone.
Still, you know.
Still on her phone.
This is Larawen. She doesn't talk much.
Elbow.
Still on his phone.
Larawen, what's your name?
Lok'Tar just elbowing Larawen. Introduce yourself.
We've been talking to you for 2 minutes.
You muted. There you go. Who are you?
My name's Larawen. I'm just here. I'm just waiting.
Okay, well, I'm just here waiting.
Waiting for what, Larawen? That's more information that you've given a complete stranger than we've gotten out of you in months. What?
Oh.
Anybody but the dwarf will find out.
What? Don't worry, Laxmope. I'll tell you when I find out.
There you go.
A bit of a hot topic around the tea kettle, isn't it?
We just fought a pretty
No, we didn't.
no.
No.
Big game.
Yes,
Yeah.
we're
Hoop
athletes.
and stick.
I was just like, what, Dimitri's army?
No, that's
Smack him.
Ow! We're not in the bedroom yet. Bitch. I'll remember that. And
COVID.
I'll get you back.
COVID.
Oh, jeez.
Oh. What? Are we not supposed to talk about it?
Obviously.
Well, no one told me.
It should have been self-explanatory.
You Giannis, if I had to guess, I think you're probably the second smartest person in this group. I think you perfectly damn well knew.
Lex, you keep reading me like a book. I just wanted to stir something out.
You, the leader of a secret society.
I'm not the leader. Phil Raiden's the leader. I'm second rank.
Hey guys! Let's shut up about the secret societies!
Let's just tell a Marvel
It's all out
life
in the
story.
open. Yeah, so it's like
Laxmope goes and sits outside again.
Doors are all locked.
You're gonna undo all the locks.
you just like
I'll just squeeze through a hole in the door because
just one at a time. Click, like pulls the door. Slide, pulls the door. Jiggles another one. Like Sodiatos and Kylian. And then it gets real quiet.
Click.
Oh,
Jiggle.
yeah. Well, you gotta get all the shit figured out.
Slide.
Well, I don't like the odds either.
Well, it's positive. We're glad.
time out. We just confessed all this stuff, and he said, "I'm on your side." We're like, "That's good." We don't give him any more information.
Eos immediately slaps Rikzu back. Crosses his leg.
Oh my god.
Would you like to come back and talk about
You're
it?
the worst. I can't
Me?
get anything out of you.
No, I'm not coming back in there.
Okay, well.
Oh, who's doing the talking, guys?
Not Laxmope.
Kind of in a shock.
Well, if you don't like the odds,
He like sips his soup a little bit. Ooh, nice, that's good.
if you don't like the odds, could you assist us in our journey to our destination that I cannot pronounce, so I'm not going to try.
Crowlick.
Yeah.
Lick.
Crowlick.
Roll. Lick.
Looking at
K-roll
I
lick.
haven't really fighting in quite a while. I guess I could see if I still got it. I mean,
we don't want to push you out of your way.
well, no, I do. He like gets up, like kind of slow. He puts his bowl down.
He has a giant weapon. We want him.
Oh, that's just for intruders. That's not. That's just to maim.
Now this.
What?
That's not a knife. This is a knife.
Yeah, he like.
The DJ clap.
Trust me,
It's DJ clapped.
we're just as into maiming as we are to murdering.
Well,
What's wrong with you?
I'm having fun with it.
fair enough.
The football. Gumtree's got a pretty good mental state, right?
I'm envisioning the Master Roshi type.
Alright, well, listen, Gumtree, we have a very complicated relationship with the Odd family
And each other.
and each other.
Well, I could see that. I'm old.
We're-
I'm blind.
We're on our way to Krolik, and we'd like to get there soon, and we appreciate you opening your home for us to rest tonight.
We hear from outside. Thank you.
We should be gone by tomorrow.
Well, okay. I'm gonna. Where did I put that damn thing? You afraid of the soup? And he like looks at Yados in my chair, I guess. Plenty of space to sleep, but I will be right back.
Well, and before you go, have you heard anything or know anything about a crown with red gems?
I would assume it's in Fort Yard, but no, not really.
You never know. Why? You never know. It's a random piece of information. You never know.
That reminds me, Gumtree, also before you go.
Yeah.
Do you know anything about Sabaka?
There's an underground temple there with power.
Do you say that out loud?
No,
Please do.
no, I'm saying that to him because he's like, "Oh, what are you talking about? Don't reveal information." Fuck you.
I was in Tobacco very briefly. Trees there are nice.
So we've heard of a sunken in the area.
What?
Sunken down.
Sunken Temple.
He cut out.
Oh, that was.
Sunken temple.
That must have sunk ages ago. Man, you guys ask a lot of time-related questions.
We rarely run into somebody with years of wisdom such as yourself.
Okay, fair enough. Sobaka.
We can see the waves as he's going through.
Yeah,
flashback memory.
like Vietnam. No? What? No.
I mean, or if not the town itself, but maybe just about notable temples in the area, possibly before they were sunken.
Well, the trees here are a bit of a different temperament. I guess I could ask him. They used to know.
The tree? You can talk to trees.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Amazing. How?
Can you tell them to lead the way to?
Do you know anyone named Tom Bombadil?
Name who?
Tom Bombadil.
I don't know who that is.
It's Lord of the Rings, bro.
I haven't seen Lord of the Rings.
It's one of the movies.
dare
it's in the
you!
books.
Neither have I, and neither have I.
If I haven't seen the
A
movies,
fat
I'm not
suited
gonna read
man
the
with a
book.
red beard and a dumb hat.
He was the Lorax of the Lord of the Rings. He spoke for the horse.
Beautiful.
I feel like you guys are
Yeah.
making an inside joke. I'm just not getting it. I'll be
That's-
right.
I'm sorry.
I'll be right back. We're gonna put that damn. He gets up out of his chair. Free to move about the cabin.
I kind of I tail him to see where he's
Do you need any
going.
assistance with any
No.
of your chores since you've been so nice to us? Is there anything we can do for you?
Keep an eye on my stick there. I don't want to lose it.
The giant stick, the size of a dwarf.
It's like, got it.
Yeah, that's the one. Thank you.
I
He goes.
tail him.
Yeah, he just
Yeah,
goes.
keep his chair warm, but give it back to him when he comes back.
He's
But
like
keep it warm.
he's like over in the chair before you can even finish that sentence.
How do you do that?
He looks better from this angle anyway. So he just goes straight out back.
Laxmope comes back in at this point. And just sits in the corner, just like.
He looks like he's actually looking for something.
Okay.
Laxmope, I got a stick.
He has like a very faint light from his hand. He's like using those. He looks over from the stable. Oh, there you are. He goes over. The stable is relatively small. It had one like support beam. It's got like those curvers, you know, curved, angled. And the center beam was it looks much stronger wood. It doesn't look as old and decrepit and all that, and it's got like curves to it and all that, and a few charms. And he pulls it out. Ah. Are you hiding it all?
Yeah.
Make yourself check.
21.
21.
That's fine. And he, oh, there you go. And then he just like kind of sits there for a minute. No.
Can I hear him? What he's saying?
That's
Just
literally
the
what I
mutter.
said.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's muttering. Okay.
I'll be right back, but you don't have to stop.
Can I hear if someone's talking to? Can I hear if someone's talking to him?
Make a perception check.
That's not gonna do. Likely not.
Yeah, you can just see he's got his staff in his right hand, and he's resting his left hand on a trunk.
Oh, so he's talking to the trees. I wouldn't be able to hear him.
You were in for
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright. I didn't ask him. I didn't comment. Well. Okay, alright, well. Let's see if I still got it.
I run back inside and be like, guys, on your toes.
Okay.
Why?
So he doesn't come back in. You came in, John.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm sitting in the corner.
He was talking to the trees and he was talking about us, and then he said, "Let me see if I still got it. Just be on your toes."
So he doesn't come back in. After maybe like a minute, he still doesn't come in. It's still pouring rain, by the way. It's still pouring rain. And after about a minute, he. After about a minute, you guys can see, like through the cracks of the window again, a vibrant burst of light out on the coast, out in the water. A brilliant sunlight that flashes over the water. And,
Laxmope at that point runs outside.
yeah, so you can see he's basically like his arms are extended outward. He's got his staff in a.
Wait, I thought I was holding the staff.
You're holding
No,
the
that's
claw.
the stick.
Oh, damn it, I thought the stick was the staff.
Lok'Tar, get the stick. No, so about what would be 70 yards to you guys, probably closer to 50 from him. He just has a. It's hard to tell how big. It's hard to tell how big it is.
Giant wave.
Not a giant wave. It is just a massive clearing of vibrant, pure sunlight. No water is hitting it. Like the clouds themselves opened so the sunlight could hit this particular spot. And he looks like he's really struggling to like hold it. He closes off, and the clouds almost roll over each other like waves, and the rain just continues to wash in, and darkness takes back over, like nothing even happened. Yeah. Okay.
What?
Well, alright. He like sees you in the window.
I'm like full, like, I don't even think I got to the window. I think I like just bursted outside, and I was just like, what was that?
Oh, that was you again. And he like kind of like walks through the sand. Yeah, that's an old spell. That was an old one. I still got it.
Yeah, you do?
Yeah, I do.
What, but what, like, there was sunlight.
Well, you wouldn't want to get caught in that light. Well, you'd probably be dead.
Oh.
Burned or scorched or not maimed, certainly.
Right, it wouldn't feel good.
No.
No.
No, you'd no.
So you were just attacking the ocean?
No, I wasn't attacking anything. Just seeing if I can still do it. And I can.
That's awesome. What, is there a reason why you were seeing if you still got it?
Well, yeah, let me get out of the rain here.
Yeah, okay.
So he steps inside.
Laxmope goes like to offer the shield and he's like, nah, that's not gonna work.
No, he's
yeah.
He like kind of does like a dog shake. Yeah.
I'll prestidigitate the rest of him dry.
I forgot I had that one. Damn it. and he just kind of like steps over to you. I was like. Gets up, goes to the corner, like over to Lok'Tar, like, and he just like kicks the stick.
Careful with the stick.
It's a stick. You.
2 jobs.
If it
The
wasn't
job
right.
you gave us and the job he gave me. And that fishing job I got fired from. 3 jobs.
You didn't get fired from, you just never showed up.
So what kind of magic did you practice?
Well, let a druid stuff.
Who?
I've been here for a long time.
Yeah, druids do live a long time.
So
Correct.
do you take
Some
magic
say
from a
magic.
god too?
10 times longer.
I mostly channel it from the forest. The trees are pretty okay with it.
Lok'Tar turns to Laxmope and Magic Twins like, you can get it from the forest too?
Yeah, apparently. Isn't that
Not everyone.
I cannot.
There's a certain
Bruce's
reverence.
deal?
There's a reverence you have to have for nature before she, well, even recognizes you.
Lok'Tar just like motions up and down in his turtle body.
Well,
Nature.
just because you're a being doesn't mean you're part of it. Doesn't mean you're. God, I am so brippy right now. Sorry,
That Coca-Cola, man, it's killing
dude.
you.
It's catching up.
You coke addict.
Aha.
The one fan who watches $2.5 million ostrich. Well, just because you're part of being doesn't necessarily mean you're in tune with nature. That's being with a capital B. It's very different.
What's a capital?
Laxmope pulls him off to the side. Alright,
Can you read?
We're not sure.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure Laxmope can't either.
No, I can read. It's just not very fast or big words.
I'm good with directions.
Directions I'm fine with.
Yeah, no, my -1 says I can't.
Well, okay, that would make sense. I guess it's more for emphasis anyway. Well, there's being, like to be, or what you are.
Or to not be.
Sure. Like you, and he looks to you like you could be irritating, but you're not. But you're not.
Like how you could be senile, but you're not.
And he's like, yeah, and he us in the background. Ooh,
Yeah.
good one. I can speak any time I want.
You can. I'm just asking you to not do it right now.
I can't just stick safe.
Because you asked,
Thank you.
but I'm not happy about it.
I'm not happy about any of this either. Besides for your hospitality, sir. This has been phenomenal. This is the group I'm with.
I'm really trying to leave.
Can't read that small text walking by.
Anyway, there's being like to be, and then there's being with a big B. He pulls out like a.
There's a big bee in here? Is anyone allergic?
No.
Lok'Tar, I don't get angry at you very often. Please just listen.
He pulls out like some dried bark and like some like ink, and he like just makes a little case B and a capital B. So they're different letters. It means more.
Oh, letters.
Yeah.
Got it.
There's being to be, and then there's being like a more how did that? How did damn it?
It's more about a relationship.
Well, sort of like a relationship with yourself compared to the infinite, compared to, well, everything that is. Being itself. And there are some souls who just, they can't comprehend with being, they can't talk to it, and those poor souls are lost. When you're out of line with being, oh boy. Not everybody believes in gods, and well, that's okay. But there is a state so low. It's just bad. It's bad, man. But you guys all seem like you're nice fellas. I don't think any of you were there.
What state is that?
Yeah, it's not exactly a state. There's actually quite a few layers of awareness. There's multiple layers in hell, I guess. You don't want to go there. You don't want to be there. It's bad.
That's a B you don't want.
Yep. Yep. Well, you boys are looking mighty tired. How about I just let you get the rest?
Sounds like a plan.
Again, thank you for your hospitality.
Yep.
I give him a stick.
Oh, you just leave that right there. That's all it needs to be.
Prop it up next to the door.
He like goes to the back and he shuts his back door. Just lock up before you go to bed.
I'll start relocking his door.
Okay.
Laxmope, are you tapped out, or can you do that spell again on me?
I'm tapped out until I can rest also.
Okay.
But then once I'm rested, everybody should be good to go.
So are all of you resting?
Yep.
Okay.
Lok'Tar will stay awake for at least a little bit to keep an eye on things.
Okay. Yeah, for the duration that you're awake, Gumtree is definitely out.
Okay.
Yeah.
So,
And so, you know, all of your friends definitely out. You guys are very tired after a long day in the rain.
Long rest, recover one level exhaustion.
Okay. So, during the night, something happens to each of you that hasn't for some time. You begin to dream in the damp and cool night air. So, Keylen and Riynor, the two of you share a dream.
Oh.
Bittersweet memories.
Shit.
DJ, there's a big old mute function in Discord.
we love you.
It's the face of pure guilt. Keylen and Riynor.
I didn't think it would be loud.
The two of you share a dream. Bittersweet memories of home and life among the nobles of Zerdale. Riynor, spending his youth learning how to nab purses and pick locks with his like-minded friends. Keylen, spending most of his time buried in books, carefully guided by the loving hands of your mother. The sweet scent of home has never left your memories, and neither has the guilt of learning your father's death and loss of your family sword. Your dreams take you to a strange place, a new land that you'd come to know as the Kingdom of Yod. A strange shape or emblem overtakes what you can see. It towers over each of the both of you, and it looks like.
Get a picture. No.
Let's see if I can I open this in a... Take your sweet time, Microsoft Word, holy fuck.
You said it's a crest?
Do you have the losing?
After this.
I really can't get it very big and hold up the entire shape here. Might knock some things around here. So two of you are kind of looking at this monolithic structure.
Do you want us to close our eyes if we're not supposed to see it?
No, it's fine. Only they can see it. Two of you can see that.
I see a piercing light.
Diamond? So,
Close.
diamond with, like... I'm just trying to describe it so I can write it in my
For the podcast.
It's a dragon claw.
Or scorpion pincers.
So that emblem appears to both of you. The image burns itself into your vision as the holly sword rises from parched earth before both of you. Each of you instinctively first look to each other and then both dive for the weapon, only to find yourselves waking up, bonking heads in this guy's home. So you can take a second for that, or I can just keep going.
Yeah, you can keep going. I got stuff written down.
Larawen. Larawen falls asleep to the gentle sound of ambient storms, something that gave her comfort and reminded her of a life in the forests of a land that had no name to her other than home. She remembers first joining the Metro. At first, to prove herself, she was more than what her clan wanted her to be, a housewife. She recalls the early days of the feelings she developed for a young and handsome tiefling with just the right shade of red skin and a smile that could melt her in an instant.
What?
Iados. Despite later finding out that Iados and she were never meant to be, she continued to do her best to impress him, and perhaps one day earn his favor. Lord, Kylian. Kylian has terrible nightmares throughout his sleep. Numerous spirits and voices whispering in your head, far too much to discern what any of them are saying. It feels like they're each trying to reveal some great truth to you, but without knowing the context or the meaning behind the truths, their greater profundity is missing. Many of your own memories about where you came from and how you became to be the person where you are is something that has only recently dawned to be a mystery to you. And the weight of your own existentialism often comes with a crushing emotional distress. In all this time in this country and for mostly elsewhere, you never met anyone else like you, with your powers to talk, to connect with people spiritually. It wasn't until you were jailed with the ragtag group of rebels did you finally figure out an inkling of who you were meant to be. A thought which does give you some peace of mind in the most turbulent of storms. Lok'Tar. Going with what you said earlier, the damp has never bothered you. the closeness of the quarters in which you find yourself, as well as the sounds, smells, sights, are uncomfortable but comfortable, as it ever has been in the sleep that overtakes your consciousness. A deep feeling overcomes you. Perhaps it's the weight of your own shell, maybe it's the scale of the situation only now becoming clear to you, or the ever-present danger of where you are. Something pulls your mind. The darkness and overcast that surrounded the battlefield with Dimitri plays itself again and again in your head. The attack on Baracus, the fear in the eyes of the Zash, the boldness and bravery you witnessed in Laxmope, all as clear as the spring waters where you grew up. The sudden piercing light that burst forth in the sky shines brightly in the noiseless space above where Pilraiden stood. The meaning of the message was not presently clear, but the image of the figure that took shape from the light rays is ever in the front of your mind. The final thought to If you reach the surface of your consciousness before waking to the sound of heavy rain is rest, child. You will soon be awoken. Rikzu!
Fuck! Wait, hold on. Larawen?
Oh!
Didn't hear it at all. What?
I was surprised Chris heard it. It sounded like you did. Just link it in Discord. You
It was,
It's a longer thing that.
it was very low.
We're happy, then I'm happy.
Oh.
That's why he'll understand that you can never see him again. Yeah, of course you will. That's very. Well, if you're happy.
That's it.
Okay, well, as long as it was worth it. Rikzu.
For me, it was.
Rikzu has ever fond memories of his life in the Transalpine Empire.
What?
Third generation descendant of horse and thieves.
Transalpinian?
You wrote it, not me.
Hi.
I'm not gonna show you his notes. I'm just gonna show you my response to his notes.
Not gonna be into this.
Looking for something to do.
No.
Yeah.
So you can't. I hope you can't see it. So all of Rikzu's backstory is like 3 sentences,
Aww.
and then I just I hate how much I love you. Rikzu Wonk.
Why?
What the hell is that? Gypsies, Tramps, and Thieves. Theme song.
Okay, so fond memories
Fond
of
memories of your life in the Transalpine Empire, 3rd generation descendant of whores and thieves, or thieves and whores, which sounds a little bit better. Delighted by the days and nights he spent watching the monks train and display their strength in festivals and carnivals in the local area, he recants the fear. He recants the fear he and his friends shared of deportation from local authorities, and how it was this fear that led him to leave his life at home behind to sneak into the mainland to find monks and join their ranks, to become adept with his own 2 fists. He soon became an excellent fighter, with his peers as Rikzu Gwonk, the Inostrani.
Your last name is Gwonk?
Yeah.
Though he misses his friends and mentors he left behind, it is his new family to which he has come to adore. After all, if he didn't like them, he would have just left. And he knew it. Laxmope. Thunder doesn't bother you in the least. If anything, it gives you a sense of greater peace than you had felt for months, and actually lets you think clearly, free of distractions. Your mind naturally carries you back to the day in the Zilani tribe territory where you first met the Fae Queen. Working clearly and thinking freely, you remember the words that she spoke in response to the question of how you were to unite with Zash. If you are looking for peace, prepare for war. Had a sudden clarity that was hereto not apparent. The force of nature herself, that which understands and enforces balance, discord, and harmony, saw you as a vital enough force to nature itself, to guide you into restoring the balance of what is offset by this monolithic force of evil known as the Yod family. You wake back up in the hut, staring at the ceiling with a few drips of water landing in your beard, and you can feel it like streaming down your chin, and your clothing beneath your armor is absolutely soaked. So, next morning, each of you arise. The rain has only barely let up, but the thundering has stopped. So you reach your way. Gumtree is still out. He's got nowhere to be.
That's so awesome.
So we're up.
You up?
Well, Laxmope's probably just standing in the middle of the floor where the rain was coming in, soaking wet.
I'll dry him off.
So Keylen
I
wakes
feel
up.
like Lok'Tar would be pretty like energized after that dream. Because he didn't get an answer, but he got like closer to an answer than anyone else had given him so far. Could I try to wander the grounds and find any ingredients for our host for future soups and stews and such? as like a thank you?
Bye, friends.
Bye.
Bye.
See you.
See you next time.
Lok'Tar's like,
Enjoy your
know those days
drunk
where you drink
fiancé?
way too much and you wake up the next morning way too early, but you feel fucking amazing? Like, that's Lok'Tar right now.
Really quick, I'm booked all weekends until the 15th, or including the 15th. Like,
August.
Yeah, up through.
Okay.
Cool.
We'll text the group.
Unless you guys find
Bye,
a Sunday.
guys.
Unless you guys can do a Sunday.
Bye.
We'll pick some
We'll
dates
figure
in
it out.
chat. Do a. God, it's been so long.
Do a nature check.
It's okay, Kern left.
Hi, buddy.
We know he's not.
In general, anything intelligence related is information about them, which would be nature.
What was the question?
He wants to like look for plants and stuff.
He wants to help it restock.
Yeah, so like looking for like edible herbs and shit.
It's survival, then I'd say. Do a survival check.
Alright.
And you can have advantage since you're not really under pressure for time or anything. You're not moving. You're looking.
Okay. A 1 and a 9. 14.
Sweet.
Okay. So you pretty much find you find the pathway. You can tell he walks all the time. It's perfectly worn, almost like he takes the exact steps every day.
This is his go-to grocery aisle.
Yeah.
He Kool-Aid Man the Forest.
Oh yeah.
And, you get a pretty decent picking of a lot of his TVs.
I feel like I kind of see like, oh, there are things missing from this plant. There are things missing from that plant, and just kind of take from the appropriate areas.
Pretty much, yeah. Anybody else doing anything special? That was all the exhaustion he had, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
And I just healed him for his last one.
Okay, cool. So you guys are good to go.
I'm feeling pretty spry. I'm gonna just kind of pretty spry. I'm just gonna kind of see if I can just kind of do a little cleanup around his house. Just be nice.
Laxmope's just gonna walk out to the ocean and sit on the shore until everyone's ready to go.
It is still raining. Okay, cool.
I'll start cooking a little food.
Eggs.
Always.
Always eggs.
Do you have eggs?
I'm not on me.
You said there were chickens.
There are chickens.
I'm gonna check for some eggs.
You find some eggs.
Well, I'll bring some eggs back with him.
Okay. You guys have a delightful breakfast
Local deliciousness.
19.
with Mr. Gumtree. Do you guys want to talk about anything else, or you want to hit the road?
I think we'll just say our goodbyes and.
It's a quiet breakfast.
Have you seen Wild Hogs?
Yes.
Been forever.
Okay. No, you pretty much wake up with the Otto's like spooning with you.
Yes. I feel
Like-
Oh my god.
Like, get off me! I was keeping them.
Yo, this is totally the cop from Wild Hogs.
Oh my god.
I was thinking more of Dudley.
Character.
That's fair.
John McGinley.
Did you really sniff that man's neck? His cologne is fantastic.
It's the vibrations.
Yeah, my pocket knife. You sniffed my neck. Anyway, anything else before you guys hit the road, or?
Nothing that Lok'Tar is smart enough to think of.
Okay. So he basically gives you guys any rations you want, anything you need food-wise. And he,
Bye,
I
Chris.
just lost Chris.
Bye, Chris.
Bye, Chris. That's
There
all.
he is.
Hi, Chris.
And he goes, well, should you ever need me, just stay here. You have a messenger bird or anything? A bird that can bring you?
We did.
Dude, Laxmope thinks so hard. Where the fuck did I leave that raven?
Keep that on the down low. We used to. We'll find a way.
We lost a raven.
Okay,
Touchy
well,
subject
if you ever get another one,
Do you have any?
I don't, but if you should ever need me, or just whatever, you can get another messenger bird. They're dime a dozen these days. Just say, take this to Gumtree, and they'll know what to do.
Oh, that's fun.
Okay.
Well, thank you, Gumtree, for.
Oh, speaking of, do you know of any good paths that could keep us out of unwanted eye? It seems like you know the forest fairly well. There's got to be a quicker way to this town than the main road.
No, you're on it.
No. Okay. Well.
Good. It's a straight shot A to B.
Okay.
Call it.
Here's your stick.
Nothing
Out
fancy.
the door.
Well, it can be. Oh, well, alright, okay, that's fine. Thank you.
And we're off.
Yeah, and he just gives him a big ol' hug, like, you've been most gracious. Okay. Well, I never too old to try something new, I guess. He, like, pats him on the head. You all be safe now, you hear?
Bye.
Beautiful.
Yados, like, runs over to you, like, link arms. Like, let's go. Can I have your shield?
Yes, you can have my shield.
Yes, thank you. Barely even waits. Okay, and you guys are on your way to Krovik. 10 o'clock, keep going, yeah, Nate?
I'm good.
I'm good.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay.
Got rid of the weak one. I'm sorry, Karen, you're not weak. I'm joking.
Well, we,
It's weird on my side though, because now there's the screen was very symmetrical, and now there's just a blank space in the corner. If someone could switch seats, that'd be great.
Oh, that's hilarious.
I like symmetry, damn it. Thank you, John.
You're welcome.
Have you seen Soul Eater? Anime.
No.
Ah, symmetry.
Do we look like Chris?
Ooh, ooh.
We can talk about this later.
Kitsune.
Okay.
If you guys ever played Red Dragon in with us, Green Bomb,
Yeah.
his Discord name is Kitsuna, or whatever the fuck it is.
You're
I thought it was Cringe God or Cringe Chan.
Right now it's
God Kringle.
Yeah, I changed his name during that shit show of a Red Dragon,
Yeah.
and I don't know if he knows it was me or not.
his current name is Cringe Tier Kyuk.
Oh my god. I'm glad I have
Yeah.
him muted.
But his normal Discord name is Kitsuna, and because he's always super cringy with anime stuff,
Yeah.
I give it right back to him in ways he hates. So anytime I say his name, I go Kitsuna. Yo, why you say like
I like
fuck?
to troll him about Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood.
Does he like that or hate it?
You can
How do
tell
you
when
troll?
he gets annoyed because he stops like joking with. He goes like, "Yo, okay, like it's like not funny anymore." Like, why Kitsuna? Yo, you're saying like fox. It's not what it is. Chris, I don't care.
You're in the closet weeaboo crib.
Oh,
Anyway,
Daddy.
So, D&D.
so
D&D.
walking down the road.
Walking down the street. Boo-doo-doo-boo-boo.
Stepping on the stones. Stepping on the stones.
Yes. So it is still raining. As you guys push on to Kuluk, my notes are out of order.
We don't see any wild boars.
Stay in the forest to kill them.
And do we see any wild hogs?
There are no wild hogs.
Wow.
While you guys are traveling down the road,
And it's raining.
however,
We get to play combat.
Woo! Yay, combat!
Dice.
This is where D&D ends and combat begins.
Only took us 3 hours.
We had a lot of good RP this session. Though.
We did.
We did have some good
Love
ideas.
you, Crib.
I like RP. Okay.
I do too.
RP session. Get our piece guys. Now let's fight. Fight.
John, have you kept up with the Adventure Zone?
Yes. Oh my God, graduation is so good.
I am starting graduation next.
Dude.
I'm hitting Amnesty.
No, don't. Just skip it.
Don't I should
I know. I think you could go straight through Amnesty like in one go.
It's a grind though.
Waiting. What? Yeah.
3 good episodes in Amnesty.
Is Adventure Zone a group?
So
Or is
it's
that-
the McElroy family. So it's 3 brothers and a dad. They do podcasts together.
It's the whole thing is called Adventure Zone.
Yes.
Okay, I didn't know if that was the name
Yeah.
of like a campaign. They
So
were
it's
doing.
like Critical
Their
Role.
yeah, their D&D group is called Adventure Zone.
Got it.
But they named their like arcs after the alphabet. So there was balance. There was
Amnesty.
Yeah.
Balance, Amnesty,
Hoot Nanny.
No.
Hoot
No,
Nanny.
Justin's was C, right?
Yeah.
The donor one.
Yeah.
It was
It.
like
Elemental,
Vampire Sherlock
Dust.
Holmes.
Yes. Dust. I cannot think of
That
C.
was real good.
Dust was
I
fantastic.
just fucking listened to it too.
But if you're gonna grind through Amnesty in like a week, you got to do it that way. You cannot like. There's no
You
watching
can't
it
do it. Yeah,
intermittently.
you can't do it our
It's
normal
like,
way.
it's like a Netflix series. It was meant
So-
to be binged.
so
not to
skip
wait week to week to
Amnesty is what I'm
To
doing.
put
If
it
you
this
want,
way.
yeah, if you want.
A good story, not suspense.
Well, it's hard because the reason why people loved Balance was because it was high fantasy D&D and it was having fun. Amnesty,
Super homebrew too.
Right.
Rule of cool was #1 rule.
right? Where Amnesty was like, we're gonna do a looser system,
The
but
boss
like
of
there
the week.
wasn't really like there was fantasy, but it was just set in modern day, and that's just not what
It was set in modern day West
people
Virginia.
like.
It wasn't high fantasy.
Right. And so like they legit
Restricted fantasy.
they cut the season in half. Like if you look at the first arc and how many episodes
Commitment.
there were,
Commitment.
yes, commitment. There were
Commitment was
half the Amnesty episodes that there were compared to Balance, and so then they switched to Graduation, and it's like everybody is jumping back on because it's just better now.
Yeah.
So
Okay,
I should
so-
skip Amnesty.
If
you want.
Balance is great.
69 episodes.
Okay, so they do smaller campaigns. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not like Critical
Not,
Role.
yeah.
Well, and their
I-
their
yeah, Critical
their
Role is the
episodes are
exception.
only their episodes are only like an hour and a half.
Oh wow.
Yeah, they're short episodes too.
They're edited.
Okay. Yeah.
I listened to their first 3 episodes today, and it was just like,
Initiative voice.
Woo! Shit, what dice went on?
There have been rough Graduation episodes. Though.
there have, but nice. But by and large,
I think it's better. There's a lot of people. I gotta get away from like online forums. There's a lot of people bitching about Graduation.
really,
Yeah,
no,
because there's a lot of RP.
Fast attacks.
Like
yeah.
11.
some people, and they won't let Merle Rogue attack
Lex.
and
Laxmope.
I got
Not
a 13.
Argo.
Larawen.
So I'm about to skip
I know,
Amnesty. So I
I know.
should skip Amnesty.
16. It's okay.
It's good to hear like a real person's opinion.
Just tell me to skip Amnesty.
Just skip it.
Yeah, I kind of want to skip it anyway.
Rikzu.
12.
Okay.
There's
I got 30 episodes in, or 20 episodes.
If you enjoy like modern day cryptids,
Modern day,
or
like,
really
monsters.
invested into the McElroys, outside of that, not that.
Because I was not like I know Commitment was just a one shot. It was meh.
I honestly think the best episodes from Amnesty, from like the 13 that I watched, were the original like 3 or 4.
You can listen to all the live episodes are either mostly balance kind of things.
boys.
Well, the Hootenanny that I'm watching right now, they wanted to call
Hootenanny's
themselves. They wanted to call themselves the space. What is it? Space Horny Boys.
Oh yeah.
Space Horny Boys? Space Horny Boys?
The Space Horny Boys.
I love the name Trace Horny
Wait,
Boys.
do we have a group name yet, guys?
No, we don't, because we still hate each other.
For this. It's
No.
been a lot.
We don't
I think there was a lot of healing at the table this session. You were just unconscious for most of it.
RP cures all things.
We shall call ourselves
Becky.
Becky.
Cool, glad I did.
Yadas and the boys.
Yadas and the boys.
dirty Yados in the Amanda is like,
The boys are back in town.
I don't want our daughter to have to go to kindergarten, and when they ask what your pet names are, to tell her class our cat's name is Dirty Mike. And I'm like, why? That's awesome. We get a call so fast. Excuse me, Mr. Krivicic? Yeah? We had share your pet name class today. And I just wanted to make sure I got this right. Is your cat's name, and I am quoting here, Dirty Mike? Yep. That's my cat. He's an asshole.
Is
Why?
this okay still, DJ? I scooted over. No, answer now. No,
You
too
got so
bad.
many chicks.
Okay.
Ooh, is
So-
this a town?
It's a house.
This works just because.
I'm not you to eat chips. You yell at me to answer now.
Outstanding. So this is just mostly for the pathway purposes. Tree's gonna be on this side, coast is gonna be on John's side.
Cool.
So we'll have lots of nice blue dice.
I'm sorry, what was the question?
Coast.
Where is that now? That's perfect.
I'm gonna scoot mine further down here so that way I'm gonna mix those. Oh, wait, you have plenty of dice.
Are they
I
big?
do have plenty of dice.
Gents in the middle, please.
In the middle?
In the middle. Stuck in the middle with you.
Why do you have so many blue dice? It's just because they were from a pack. Oh yeah.
Wait, so we're going along this way? No,
Yeah.
not in front.
Yeah.
Who's this dude?
That's Riynor.
No, this is right.
That's
No.
Rikzu.
Riynor has two
I,
swords.
I'm not in the water.
Larawen.
Lok'Tar's the robot.
The only way are we playing his current?
That's fine.
He's the only one we don't have.
We'll let Kriv get his revenge from last time. I don't even know if we have a Chris.
Chris, you here?
He's on my screen. I don't know why he's not on Kyle's, but yeah, Chris is here.
idea.
Do you want to get your battle cam ready? Chris and DJ, if you're not using my, if you're not listening from my side, you'll want to switch to me. So you can hear me.
I am listening to yours.
Do you want to move down here, Kyle, to have a better
Okay,
angle?
good.
I might.
It still cuts out a little bit when everyone gets really loud, but it's definitely been
Where's
a lot
Yados?
less noticeable.
Yeah, there's a natural spike. It just doesn't say.
We finally get to see Yados fight.
No, he's gonna be the blue guy. Because he's wet.
Uh-oh, Yados has a trident.
Whoa, whoa.
Lok'Tar's like, whoa, 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 whoa.
Yeah.
Stop infringing on my territory. Wait, I
I
have
got one thing going for me, damn it.
I have to remove my shield, remove my shield.
No clamps.
The clamps!
Guys,
Everybody move to the phone.
What's that? What's the character's
Everybody's
name?
on the phone now.
Futurama?
Clamps.
His name is Clamps.
my AC has never been this low. I'm at 16.
Oh, because your shield's on.
Bless you. Excuse me.
Yeah, let's give him his shield back.
Why?
You
Bring
can
combat,
have
bro.
Fighting love.
Didn't you feel the god say roll for initiative?
Roll for it.
I didn't do anything. Okay.
But why though? This is a big dice.
Okay. So, because you guys were just walking along and nobody was checking a damn thing,
Whoops.
Oopsie.
there's going to be a surprise round.
Oh no!
Wait, I have a natural perception of 17. Does that change anything?
Perception.
Mine's 15.
Doesn't even matter.
Oh, perfect. Okay.
So, out of the tree side,
Who's that
you guys,
I'd be way more terrified if he said out of the ocean side.
Tritons, baby.
Sharks with the legs.
We're fighting some drowned.
Fuck, werewolves.
So, it's hard to tell what they're. They do have their faces covered. They're in mostly kind of like thick leather armor and some chainmail.
Are they humanoid?
They are humanoid, yes. Hard to see their faces.
Do you really want to fuck with us?
Do you want to fuck with me?
So up front, Lok'Tar.
I'll fuck you.
The first one who goes for Lok'Tar, a spear just like lands between your legs, like straight into the mud, just straight down. The second one.
I spit on
it. Second one goes for Yados, comes down with a great axe and bounces off the shield. Ping! Ah! Bitch! The third one, your AC is above 9, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, he comes down pretty much straight behind you. Like you can feel it on your back, like woof. Start initiative.
You could have clenched it between your butt cheeks. That's how close it was.
Steel. What if?
If it was Rikzu, I would totally allow that.
Okay. First up, Lok'Tar with a natural 20 initiative.
Woo!
Woo! 3, last chance to turn around.
So the front one, we'll take kindly to Yod.
Okay.
God.
Wait, what are yogs?
Yod.
Yod.
I heard yogs.
We're not Yod.
Do you want to help us fight the Yod?
That's a goddamn lie. Prepare to fight, or else lose your turn. Hint, hint.
Prepare to fight.
And make it double. I want to make a perception check for.
Okay, whatever.
You gonna move up and attack him?
Can you see okay?
Yeah, are we in melee range?
No, you are not.
You are one space away from both
I rolled a
people.
21 for perception. Are they Team Rocket?
It's not your turn.
Kyle,
What?
camera.
Oh, do it.
You're here.
Let John do it.
Oh boy, that's
Do you wanna-
real laggy on my
Do you
end.
wanna go with this guy
Oh god.
or this guy?
So yeah, those two dark figures above you there are enemies.
It's
The less you move it, the better.
who are the 2 allies closest to me?
Laxmope, Larawen,
Blue is Yados.
and Yados.
Alright, yeah, take me to the left. Because I will,
You're right.
yeah, I would,
You're
I
right.
feel like I would instinctively go to protect, like, the Laxmope side, and Yados just kind of happens to be there.
Okay.
And then, yeah, two-handed trident.
Swing, baby, swing.
16 plus 7, 23
Yeah, oh yeah,
for the first attack.
definitely. And you're attacking
The two-headed.
Also, say Buttercup during all of that.
Yeah, nice.
Yay. That's an 8, so that's going to be 12 damage on the first attack.
Yes.
And then second attack to the same dude. That's going to be an 18.
That will hit.
And that will be 1, 2, 3 plus 4, 7 damage.
So 12, 19. Down to there. Okay. So
And then it's just, we're not yawn!
so it actually is that guy's turn up first. And he's just gonna start smacking at you, and he doesn't need to move at all. You are right.
The wizard, Yada, and Lok'Tar.
Okay, he is just gonna straight up attack you. I don't think so. No, you have an AC of like 18, right?
19.
Yeah, so 12 doesn't hit. And then there's a 10. So he's like trying to hit you back, like, yes, you are! And you cannot. Can't even hit you. Larawen, can you see okay?
Yeah.
Who you gonna attack?
It's real laggy.
That one that's being played.
I think it's
Yeah, that one, right?
It goes from real laggy to like too many FPS back to real laggy, and I don't know how to.
I think it's the Wi-Fi.
Storing it really is. Alright, so I'm gonna just use the brakes.
And it's gone.
Just a second.
That's fine.
There you go.
I never rushed you with my comments, I promise.
That's a lie.
I'm gonna use
I just can't turn off the commentary.
great sword. My great sword.
Use your great sword.
11 plus 1, so 12.
You have a +1?
Are you using D&D Beyond?
What?
Are you using D&D Beyond?
To do what?
To play? To like look at your stats and stuff?
No.
What are you using?
Dice.
How do you know what modifiers you're adding to your attack roll?
It's +1.
Well, what's your strength? Your strength modifier.
I think he put his in Dex because he uses a bow a lot.
+1.
Okay.
+1, and then your proficiency modifier. So you would actually be doing +4.
Oh. Oops.
Yeah, it's if you're using D&D Beyond for your actions and shit, like look at the plus or minus, probably plus, in the hit/DC column.
Okay.
That's what you add to your hit attacks.
Okay. I have strength.
You're good.
So then,
Oops.
Can you see? There we go. Now it's up. Okay, yeah. So your first attack was a what?
What was your first attack, Chris?
so the first one would have been 15, since it would be 11.
Okay. That one misses. You are level 5 paladin, so you get a second attack.
Ooh.
Okay, that's not gonna do shit. 12.
Yeah, no. Okay, so Larwin, swing, swing, miss, miss. After Larwin, Laxmope.
Laxmope. Alright. It's gonna go 1, hop between the 2, so that's 15. Go over here, and he is going to cast Thunder Wave at 2nd level. So I'm gonna need a con saving throw of 15 for both of these two.
Those two. Okay. Actually, okay, come on. That's a dirty 20. Ooh, that's a 11.
11. Okay, so the first guy.
I mean, you don't know.
Right. Illusion. This is always 16 damage. No, wait, that was 19 damage. 6s and 9s are hard.
Yes.
Giggity.
They're both hard.
Okay, so he brings down Lavenda. Let me kill the
Oh,
this is
and
probably going to destroy.
2 failed.
Yeah, never mind. The double sword looking little guy. Yeah.
This guy. He's pushed 1, 2, I think, away. Hold on. Let me make sure it's not more.
I think it's just 10 feet.
Yep, that's it.
Nice.
Anything else?
Nope, that's it.
After Laxmope is Rikzu.
I think I'll go.
Punch.
Which one?
Smith and Wesson.
So that way he can't get to where Wizard.
The captain and Tennille.
Okay, yeah.
Are you sure you're gonna have enough movement to get there? What's your movement? 40 now?
Are you to the side of him or in front of him?
Hi, Sarah.
Hi,
Sarah.
Wait, time out, hang on, let me switch. Quick. She brought me half a can of Red Bull.
Aww.
Yeah. Wait, hang on. This output. Okay, you guys are on speaker now.
Hi, Sarah.
Hi, Sarah.
Cheers. Cheers. Wait, you can come. Wait, hang on. Come here. No. There's a camera. I know. No.
I mean, we'll only see her. She won't be on Twitch.
Thank you for the half can of Red Bull.
Cheers.
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 Bye.
Bye.
Glug, 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 glug.
Quarterstaff.
Yes, you go ahead.
Punch.
17 plus 6 is 23.
Yes. Oh my gosh.
You're very.
Oh, the big bear.
I just love it when we hit because there were so many sessions where we couldn't hit.
Where
Where
nobody hit anything.
Levels 1 through 3.
Yeah. Where now it's just like.
That's a
We can totally
5.
take the home dragon, guys. Let's go.
And you get double attack because you're level 5 now.
Yes. That's true.
How much was that first one?
5. Okay, I have a quick question.
Is your max HP really 28?
Yeah.
His con modifier is 0. That's why.
I thought I had at least
No.
Have you looked at our death chart lately?
So it says I can. Unarmed strike. When you use the attack action with your monk weapon, you can make one unarmed strike as a bonus action. Is that for each attack?
Pretty much
You only get one bonus
know what I'm
action.
doing.
Okay. Okay. Well, I'll do the 2 quarter steps.
Because you probably multi-attack for your action. Or you can like attack twice.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, so
1 bonus action per turn.
I got you. Gotcha.
yeah, you get
So quarter staff number 2. That's a 15.
a miss.
Ooh, these are beefy boys.
Well, I can still punch him. What's
Fury of blows and
These guys are pretty thick.
blows of fury.
Low.
No, this is before that. 20.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah, baby.
5 again.
Baby. 5 damage again.
Okay, and then flurry of blows.
I love you, Jenny.
I love you, bitch.
No, wait, no. First, my unarmed strike.
Swing.
No, wait.
I'm
That
always
was my
gonna
first
love
one.
you,
Bitch. God, Vine was so good.
I wish I appreciated
18.
it before it was gone.
And
Yeah.
then the second,
But now there's TikTok.
it's a miss.
We don't talk about TikTok.
4 plus whatever.
Just 18.
So. Okay. 6.
Dun, 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 dun.
I'm gonna spend another key point
Ooh.
to
Ooh, okay.
make you stunned if you fail a con saving throw.
Probably not. 11.
You fail.
Alright, so which one is stunned? The him.
That one.
This guy.
Bang, bang.
So he is that one. Does he make it at the end of his turn?
Yeah, I think so.
I think so. Alright, I need to print out a new sheet.
Like he target is incapacitated and can't move.
It's
Auto
called
fail.
Stunning Strike.
Attacks on him have advantage.
Until he saves. Whose next turn is it?
Advantage, you said?
Are you doing anything else, sir?
And he automatically fails dex saving throws, I'm pretty sure. Don't fireball his ass.
No, I'm not gonna use Fireball.
Yeah, I'm done.
But Burning Hands is a dex save.
Rikzu.
After Rikzu is Keylen.
I'm gonna cast Firebolt at the one Rikzu was fighting.
Okay.
Bolt, not ball. Bolt.
I hears you. I mean, you could just sculpt it anyway.
Wait a second. Well, it's just straight. Bolt.
Spell shot, yeah.
But spell sculpt. Well, it's a cantrip.
It's
still
it only
one.
targets one.
Yeah, so he's fine. Alright, and I'm using it with my wand. So I get a +2 to my hit. So it's now 8 instead of 5. Well, or
Plus
6.
2 plus 5 is 8.
5
I don't
plus
know.
2.
It's an 8 now, alright? I don't know.
Your
I had
proficiency is
some
plus
stats
3
going
now.
on. I had some stats go up.
Yeah.
And you said I have advantage, or there is advantage, correct?
He automatically fails it.
But there's no dex save for it.
Oh,
It
there's
just says attacks against have advantage. So I guess that includes range.
Because it's a ranged attack.
That's an attack.
Ooh, 11 plus 8, so 19. Sweet. Takes 2d10 fire damage.
Twice it like a bitch.
10 total.
Oh.
Not bad. Not great, but not bad.
Half the amount of damage you could have done.
Yeah, that's half.
10 damage.
Yep.
10 damage from Keylen.
That's a cantrip.
Okay, after Keylen is Riynor. He's D&D.
D&D Beyond.
I'm gonna help Rikzu over here
Help me.
with these
I'm
two.
awake.
I'm gonna use my sword. Advantage, right? Because we're flanking.
And he's stunned.
And he's stunned. So triple advantage. Oh wow, double 19s.
They hit.
Plus 8, so
Thanks.
I think I hit. And then so that is.
Well, the plus 8 actually makes you miss.
Yeah, right. That's 1d6 plus sneak attack plus 3d6. That's 4d6 total.
Killing's pissing me off.
Average 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 plus 15 damage. How's he looking?
I think you guys are pretty beefy. He looks fine.
Alright. I'm gonna take my dagger then and attack.
I'll go with something more
With my
powerful.
bonus action. Don't fucking crit. Don't fucking crit.
Watch me, bitch.
Ooh. 9 plus. Using the daddy plus 1. 17.
To hit?
Yeah.
That'll hit.
Nice. And so then that is just 1d4 plus 5. Don't fucking crit. Don't fucking crit. 7.
Anything else?
Nope, that's all I can do right now.
Okay, so it is that guy's turn.
That's all I want to.
This guy?
Oh no.
Dirty 20. So he is no longer stunned.
Oh, okay.
But his move is taken.
But that's all he can do.
Nice.
Nice.
Stun him again.
I'll try.
Yeah. Iados is literally still holding your shield, like, you're doing great. You're doing great.
No, we would like help, please.
Keep going.
What?
Yes.
What do you do? I'm so confused.
Now you got shield bash.
Fucks.
We don't even know that. He allegedly fucks.
Would you like to find out?
No, that wasn't Laxmope.
He's like holding his shield, like, look, I will rip your pants off. Right here.
No thank you, no thank you, no thank you. We're fighting right now.
Fine.
Laxmope's just like, find a happy place, find a happy place, find a happy place.
He just goes, don't get caught with your pants down. You get a bardic inspiration.
Ooh.
It's so tiny.
It's so tiny.
Oh wow, he's a good bard.
D10?
After him
yeah.
is-
This little munchkin.
Yeah. Yeah, he is going to walk up behind Lok'Tar. Just one space there.
Larawen, you get a reaction.
Hooray!
I don't have any reactions yet.
No.
Larawen
Larawen.
gets an opportunity to attack.
I'm confusing all the L names now. Chris is rubbing off.
Yeah! It sucks, doesn't it?
Larawen's still with us.
Yeah, we'll move on.
Okay. Oh, no, I can't.
So that guy is,
Just give it, just. Where's D6? Just let it go. Just let it go. 5. That's fine. 5 damage.
So yeah,
That's probably 5.
he pretty much just screams at his other friends, "Hold the line!" And
Honestly, I was
they
hoping
look like
for
they
one.
get a little boosted from that.
Ooh. We gotta kill him.
And he's gonna take a swing at Lok'Tar, baby.
Come at me, bro.
He is.
And then check Discord because I hate myself.
Ooh, double nopes on that one. That was too.
Still not yawn.
This guy fucks. Oh my god, dude, these are the worst rolls. That's a 10. He's like, okay, I'm kind of starting to believe you. They're dead by now. That was the end of his turn. Okay. Back to
Lok'Tar.
top of the round, Lok'Tar.
Woo!
Last chance. We're Metro and Paladin Minion, if that means anything.
You can't hear us?
Do I see any reaction at those name drops?
They look very confused, which is an emotion.
As a reaction, can I cast silence where I'm on Lok'Tar's face?
Is there a reaction?
No.
No. They don't seem to be letting up.
Okay, cool. Is it the same guy in front of me from before?
Yes, and his buddy.
Am I still in range of him?
Can you? I think Kyle's thing froze. Can you still see it?
Yeah, it actually froze right on the screen. I see.
Okay, yeah, that's actually perfect.
Like a wolf right in front of me.
Yeah, that's the one you've been hitting.
Okay, yeah. Lok'Tar has tunnel vision, so he's just gonna keep going on the same dude.
Okay, yeah, hit that guy.
Alright,
Hit that guy.
Two-handed. First attack. Ooh. 12.
Miss.
Second attack. 22.
That'll hit.
That'll do big.
Where are my darn dolls? They're not giving me a 7 plus 4, 11 damage. I don't hear anything from them. 11 damage? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Also, Chris is saying that he cannot hear you guys at all.
Chris, unmute me.
Yeah, I can't hear. Chris said unmute him if you have him muted. I did, and I still can't hear him. He says,
Well, I can hear Chris.
Right click on his name and check the
He's just
volume.
telling him.
You might have him turned down.
Chris.
Don't right click him in the members list. It would be like
My image.
on the screen somewhere. Yeah,
Right.
now I can hear. Okay, you can hear us? Yes. Okay.
Chris.
Alright, he can hear you now.
That's
so,
as high as I can go.
11 damage on that dude.
Okay, that's your first. Oh, no, your first attack missed. That's right. Okay.
Yeah, first attack missed.
Okay, anything else?
I never trust encounters, so I'm gonna hold on to those bonus actions.
Ooh, good choice.
Because you're the motherfucker who brings out the general after the infantry's down,
That's
so...
not true. It's mostly true. Okay. After Lok'Tar, it is the not the guy you've been hitting.
This guy.
Oh yeah. Okay, you guys are beating the shit out of that one. He is no longer stunned, and I'm ring.
No.
But he's gonna get stunned again.
True. Okay. So yeah, it is that guy. And he's gonna go for you again.
Me?
Yeah, you.
Yeah, you.
How are you looking on HP, Lok'Tar?
Full.
They haven't touched him.
Who's been hit? Has
They
anybody
haven't-
been hit?
I had a short rest, or no, I had a long rest and then it didn't get touched.
Okay. Up to now, they were not rolling above 10. He had advantage. The first roll on that one was a 19. The second one was a natural 20. Yeah. Okay.
I'm sorry,
Take
dude.
back every cocky thing I said.
Too late, motherfucker. Okay.
Surprise, motherfucker.
I still argue that withdrawing into shell should be a reaction for turtles and not an action, but
No, the shell is so overpowered if that was the case.
it should be a reaction. Like,
Also, that it would probably take your full action to get back out.
no, I'd be fine with that if it were a reaction.
Well, I'm not doing it.
I know.
Okay. Shitty rolls. 19 slashing damage on you total.
Ooh. That's almost half my health.
Right.
Yeah,
Thank God you have ways to heal yourself.
that was a bad roll too. But
Yes, sir.
okay. That guy cannot go anywhere else. Larawen, you are up.
Alright. Where's that dude that I tried to attack the first time?
Right there.
Yeah, you are right in front of him.
Going back for him.
Oh man, God, Kyle, your phone is so behind. What are you doing? Did you try rubbing it?
He's the best.
That's my selection.
I don't know, dude.
Did DJ laugh at me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
20.
think
Is that a natural?
Yep.
Ooh, daddy.
Chris, use that smite.
Okay, so yeah, if you use your smite, you double all your dice that you roll.
Use your smite. Use your smite.
It's yeah. Go out if I don't.
I was going to regardless, so.
Do it, bitch. I won't hesitate.
And Rick ruined it.
I made it better.
the power of anime and God on my side.
Alright, so don't I have to roll 2d6s first? Or.
You any dice you roll, you just roll an extra one of that same thing. So if you're using a higher level smite and it's 2d6, with that higher smite, then with the natural 20 you would roll 4d6.
Okay. So then. I'll do this.
Fingers are in
I
front
don't
of the
have
camera.
2.
I knew that.
Alright, hang on a sec.
It's not posted. Not posted.
So, do you want the total for all 4?
Yes.
Okay. So, 46 would be plus 1 is 13.
Oof. Okay. No.
And yeah.
13.
Yeah.
13 damage.
So that's rolling all 4 of them.
Okay. So that was your first attack. You roll for your second attack.
Okay. Roll another 20 first, right?
Yes.
Okay. Where the fuck did that go? Oh, crap. No.
Kyle, it is just a pleasure to watch you work.
18.
That'll hit.
That'll hit. Yeah, I got it. And I can only use the smite once, right?
You can use it anytime you hit up to your spell slot. You've got like smite slots. It'll be on your. Can you post your? Where is it?
Character sheet.
Post your character sheet in Discord. If you, I know it's in a really weird spot. In the top left corner, if you click the gear next to your name, and then scroll down to shareable link, click that, copy that, and then put it in the Discord. I don't care what channel. Perfect.
There you go.
Okay. So you have, that's nonsense, that's something different.
Kyle, while Crib's looking at things, I have a real random question for you.
Yo.
In Crib's Discord, is Rhino Ryan?
Yes.
R-Y-N-O?
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
Someone's getting a name change.
No.
Yeah.
No.
You're never on anyway.
I am never on, but still.
It's gonna be Diggerbick if it makes it feel better.
Why?
Diggerbick. Because you said that earlier.
I thought he said digger bit. Something else.
We're getting too close. We're gonna move on from that. I thought he had smite slots.
He should.
Should.
It doesn't have it on here. Can you only use it once?
It should just be spell slots.
Yeah.
He uses spell slots for smite slots.
Yes.
Okay. That's weird.
Let's see here.
Okay, so you did one at second level. So you can do it at second level one more time, or you can do it at first level 4 more times. Your smite.
Second level again.
Okay, so you'll get 2d6 extra.
So it's just 4 again.
Or I'm sorry, your smite is d8. So it'll be your.
It's 2d8 if he uses a first level attack or smite.
Right, but he's using.
So
Wait.
then it's 3d8.
Okay, you're right.
So it's 3d8.
Yes. Plus your 2d6 greatsword.
So 13 for the 3d8.
And then the sword.
What?
Your sword attack as well is 2d6. Ooh, oh fuck, that's 21 damage. That's a big hit.
Nice.
Plus, well, it'd be plus 1 to that.
Yeah. Okay, so 22 damage from Larawen. Kaplunk. Okay. Are you doing anything else for your turn?
Nope.
Okay. After Larawen is Laxmope.
Alrighty, Laxmope, you coming to terms with this force of nature. You see kind of death surrounding him, and then it goes into his hand as he reaches out and touches the dude in front of him. It's going to cast Inflict Wound at 3rd level. And because it's there's people close by, I get advantage.
Do you?
I got a natural 20. Oh my gosh. 10d10 damage. Oh, and it was on Crib's dice too, if that makes it any better.
Crib's dice crit more than any other dice.
Yeah, they do.
Alright.
Except
least-
for when it matters.
At least for that particular series, they did.
So that's 3, 6, 11, 14.
On which poor soul?
This guy.
The double head.
19, 29, 37, 44, 51 points of damage.
Damn.
He's not dead. He's
Wow.
very fucking close. 51 for the smoke.
51 necrotic damage. I don't know if that does
Damn,
anything.
son. It makes him about ready to shit his fucking pants, is what that does. Anything else?
No, Laxmope stepped out. Hopefully that turns his attention closer to Laxmope.
Okay, Rikzu.
Could the odds do this?
How does that prove anything? Yachts can't do that.
Man.
Yeah, go ahead.
They can lose arms if
Where's
someone
that?
right away.
God, that felt good.
24.
Yeah.
You sure?
Yes, sure.
Yes, bitch.
9. Whee.
Natural 6.
Again.
Oh, wait, hold on. I put the damage on the wrong person.
Yeah, you did.
So you did it on Wolfie Boy.
How's he look?
None of your damn business.
Well, he's not on the ground yet, so who's still alive?
Good change.
Trust me, I want it to change. I'd be so happy if it did change.
Change is good.
So you're attacking no boy. And that was how much damage? Sorry.
9.
Okay, now you're good. Sorry. Rikzu. Kitsuna.
Oh no. 7 and 5, so 13.
Misses.
Alright. Unarmed strike. Oh no. 14.
Well for you.
Now miss.
Alright. Flurry of blows. Okay, 22.
Yeah.
Can Yamas give him a bardic inspiration next round?
Trying
I'm
so
sure he could. If someone would ask in our flavor town.
One way ticket to Pound Town.
8.
What? That is not what Guy Fieri's all about.
Are you saying Guy Fieri couldn't take you to Pound Town?
No, what I'm saying is Guy Fieri fucks. That's just not his brand.
19.
He would take you to Pound Town.
And 7. And make a dex save.
Do it.
Dex or Constitution?
Dex this time.
11.
Meets it? No, wait, I have 12 now.
Ooh.
Okay. You are prone. Oh, prone bone.
So Rikzu just knocks the bitch down.
He's not dead, but he's proud.
Anything else?
That's it.
Alright, I'm gonna slide to the left. And then I'm gonna cast Burning Hands at 2nd level, spell sculpting around them, and if I need to, lower it as well. I shouldn't. This 15-foot cone. So 4d6 with a dex 14 save.
Sorry.
It's gonna hit both of them, isn't it?
Yes. That's why I'm doing it.
Nice.
Dex save?
Yes, 14. 14
Spit bubble.
Damage.
damage, 14 damage.
Abby just texted me, hey, nothing life-threatening, which is always a great way to start a text. But things are transpiring and I need to tell you about them. I was like, well, I can text. And we should be... Right!
How is that supposed
Well, she's writing a book and she's just always been very literary minded. So in my mind, transpiring is like the worst case scenario.
Stephen King incoming.
Right.
Things
but
are transpiring.
What? What does that mean? But I think literally something just happened because she won't text it. She wants to tell me about it. But I'm just like, if she got a puppy, I will shit my pants with excitement. Oh my gosh.
Kyle can fix that for you. It's fine.
Keylen can fix it.
Yeah, I don't think Kyle can.
No, it's not. Yeah, no,
I
I don't
think
think so.
Kyle could.
I think Kyle could. I don't want Kyle to.
I don't want to either.
I've seen if it was
It
raining.
just shows up at your house
Because
with
your
like,
windows in front are
like a
fogging.
gardener,
Right.
like a gardener spoon in like a spoon shovel. I'm done. Riynor.
Are they not dead yet?
No.
No. These are beefy boys.
I'm gonna attack the dude on. I'm gonna attack the bitch on the ground.
Howdy boss. You get advantage.
Oh, I mean,
Howdy boss.
Yeah, it's if you are
You know what?
unconscious, you automatically crit.
yes, big boy. Time for big boy dice. 13 plus 8, so 18, 19, 20,
Yeah.
21.
Was that the giant D20?
Yeah, I rolled a 6 though.
Could you feel
I
it?
can hear the difference. I thought Chris random rolling was allowed, but no, that takes the cake.
Oh, is it? I'm sorry. It shouldn't do that. I'm running my thing.
Let's see.
I said I'm sorry.
5,
16.
9, 10, 11, 12.
I'm sorry.
18 damage.
Is he dead yet? He ain't dead yet.
Damn, jeez. Alright, I'm gonna attack him fucking again. with
Jeez,
my,
damn.
Okay.
Gosh, dude, with my dagger.
Laxmope's gonna bleed next round. Can we please stop fighting? I've done too much of this lately.
Yeah, I hit.
I did
16
what I could
plus.
to make them stand down.
16 plus 8.
You did a good job, Lok'Tar.
I mean, I wouldn't say good job, but I did a job.
Yes, you did a job, Lok'Tar, and for that, I'm very proud of you.
An extra 6 damage.
Should have waited to do that. 6 damage.
Yeah.
Next campaign, everyone rolls a rope.
6.
An extra 6, yeah.
Okay, sorry, you fuck. Okay, so that guy's looking pretty close to goddamn death. After you, it is his turn. The guy on the ground. I'm missing one die. It's just gonna drive me fucking crazy.
Is it the D10 bardic inspiration that you?
Yes, it is.
What?
Yes, it is.
Oh, sorry.
No, I gave it to you.
It's for keeps.
So yeah, that guy on the ground is, he was like fighting with Rikzu, and he's like, oh, fuck, and then Riynor just, coming down with fucking daggers, like,
Well, one
ripping
was a short sword, so.
same thing. It's the exact same thing. And he's like, wait, okay, fuck, okay, you're not yachts. Alright,
You think?
I'm taking a lot of blood loss. I'm out. And the short guy between Larawen and Lok'Tar there is like, whoa. You're not with the odds?
No.
That's what I've been trying to tell you.
I want to kill the Yods. I took Dimitri's arm off. I'm going to take all their arms.
Don't worry.
And the odds is like, well, yeah. It's kind of like, alright.
You guys done fucked up.
Eos. Yeah, you did. It's true. Who are you guys?
Hi, my name's Laxmope Simple Bunch. This is Riynor, Rikzu, Keylen, Lok'Tar, Larawen, and Yados.
Been through that a few times. Huh?
Yeah, we're the frickin' whatchamacallits. We want to kill the Yods. I'm not great on the details. Would you take us to your leader? We would like to discuss.
DJ submitted a new name. He wants you guys to be called the whatchamacallits.
No, I said I don't want that to be our
All I'm hearing is avid wantonness.
Yes.
If I can't see you, then it's not valid. Damn it, I can see you.
What are you doing out here?
We are going to the next town to start up another branch of our organization, so that way we can have one in each town so we can kill the Yods.
You might have heard of it at the beginning of this fight when I told you we weren't the yacht.
We We have 2, 3 branches. How many branches we got at this point?
2 right now. 2 branches.
2 branches. We got a freaking hideout in another place. We've got an army already prepared. We're just gathering more forces so we can attack.
Uh-huh. Can I get my buddy there?
Can I cast
Please
healing?
get your dagger out of me.
Can I cast
Oh,
healing
what's it?
word on all
Give
of
it a
them?
nice little twist before we take it out.
Stop.
I would like to cast healing word on all of them.
Okay.
Boop, boop, boop.
As you say that, Lok'Tar coughs up a little bit of blood.
Lok'Tar, you're gonna get a 3rd level healing or touch cure wound. No, yeah, cure wounds. So 3d8 plus some bullshit.
Do the healing word first.
What? Do the healing words first?
Yeah.
What are healing words these days, huh?
D4.
D4. All right.
Health.
That guy. One guy gets. Where was it? 8. Another guy gets 8, and the 3rd guy gets 7. I hope I can roll above an 8 with 3d8, but who knows?
I mean, a 19 would be cool, but I'm not.
Well, that's 15, 17, 22.
Wunderbar.
21, sorry.
Well,
Not as
just
wunderbar.
a 19. Lok'Tar, just go. The blood back up.
Sorry, it's just been a long day. We met a cool Fearbold. He was pretty awesome. But besides that, we've been walking around. This storm sucks. But we would like to talk to you about potential ally stuff. I'm not the one that should be talking. I don't have a high charisma. Yados, you want to take it over from here?
You're doing great.
Perfect. All right.
I think
Yados, why don't you...
democracy, all in favor of Yad taking the lead, hands up.
Yados, talk to the man.
Well, that's not fair.
Democracy isn't fair.
I mean,
when the players turn against the DM,
Yados.
talk to yourself, DM.
Yes, you kind of are our boss, so
We don't really
Wow.
have... Who's the most charismatic person in the group?
Assistant to the regional
13?
I have 14.
Assistant to the region manager.
12.
I have 14.
Wow, I'm the second most charismatic person
With
besides...
JPD 8.
Oh my gosh.
That explains so much! Oh my gosh!
Yeah, so, Iaros will pretty much explain everything you said in a little bit more
Detail?
flamboyant
Flair?
details.
Oh, I just rolled that 20 persuasion.
Perfect. I actually forgot to. Damn it.
What?
I'll go back
Okay.
after the session. He explains to them pretty much everything you guys are doing, and they sort of explain that they were just trying to keep people out of their town. They actually don't kill all the Yods that come out. That might draw too much attention. They kill some of them, just
That's
the ones
smart.
the ones they can't pay off or bribe.
Right.
Because normally when they jump the Yod guard, they kind of like, well, we've been through this before. Like drop a purse, and then
Right.
usually everything is pretty square. So
So
they,
drop a purse and we'll be cool.
yeah. So he's like, haha, funny. So they do lead you guys off to Krolik. It takes some more time to get there, but
Right.
we'll be there next session.
Woo! That's exciting.
We'll start there next session. Yeah.
That's a good place to stop. I gotta go to bed.
I dig it. I dig it.
Laxmope has 1 first level spell and 1 second level spell. I used all my spells to heal up everyone.
I'm doing pretty okay, thanks.
I appreciate it.
Alright. Solid RP, boys.
Yummy.
Except for the Jake.
I need to pull my goose out.
Can I send you questions about the next time I level up?
Yeah.
And about like home brewing, like a druid
Maybe.
sorcerer high class or
Maybe.
class?
Okay, so yeah, DJ, are you
It's there.
gonna be a warlock now?
Yeah.
Nice.
You caught me.
In my mind, if it was possible, I wanted it to be a giant surprise where Lok'Tar